Hello, everybody. I'm trying to also get my stomach to stop hurting. I am getting all set up, and I'm eventually getting my stuff ready. I'm just like slow today. I really am. I'm just really slow today. I didn't even realize that fucking... I'm like, you know, I haven't gone to a lobby in a while. Let's fucking go to an Aegis lobby. See how well that goes. Oh, my fucking stomach. Why are you like this? Why are you unhappy? I just got started with stream. Oh my god, that's creepy. Why the fuck are you there? I'm just in my homeworld and I look behind me in the mirror. That fucking, there's a fucking, my homeworld is by Lucifer Morningstar, and I fucking just turn around and I didn't even notice it before. There's a fucking chicken in my corner. Oh, I can't escape it. Jesus. I raise chickens and I can't escape that there's a chicken watching me. This is irony. In its purest extent, this is irony. Anyway, I'm gonna get all my shit on and go pop into the lobby. I am doing stupid stuff today. Actually, no, sorry, I might be just going out to vibe. I don't know what she shouldn't be doing today. I think Saya's just gonna be vibing most of the time. She, like, I don't think she has much she's needing to do. No one's really requested of her for anything except for the shit that has been going on. Ooh. God, it also feels like I haven't been in VR for the past couple days, and I've just been, like, tired, and I don't understand why. I'll live with it. Yeah, Metaverse. We do Metaverse stuff. I'm gonna be a bitch and just go here. I'm gonna be Saya today. My dad says that I'll be Saya today. Cause, you know, why not? I haven't been Sidriel in a while. I want to also check something. Hold it. No, looking for her social. What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Okay, just do the stupid thing. What in the fuck is this? It's just stuck now. Okay. So if I want to go out to Lotus, I'll go in my other model. It's still a grumpy bitch. Why is she a grumpy bitch? God damn it. I swear to God, Cyan needs to then... You're not the only grumpy bitch for Belle, but that's the thing. Cyan is too, but that's another anger issue. Alright, let's head over there. But yeah, we're gonna see how things go today. I have nothing planned. If I get invited to Lotus or something happens, you know. I am around Isaiah, I am here Isaiah, but I don't know what's going on. I live and breathe in just RP logic. Oh, she did get drunk, and that's why I was very concerned. I'm like, wait a minute. Belle's drunk. Why the fuck? What happened? Who hurt? I saw what happened in the chat room to Belle, but I'm like, wait. She was drunk. What happened, though, that caused that? Besides, usually, she goes, every person has a reason to drink. Hers usually is to take some of her clouded thoughts away. What? Hold on, I heard hello baby when I entered. What the fuck? What am I?
No. My girlfriend literally called me the moment you joined. It's fine, don't worry.
Okay, I just went, that's a weird thing to come in on. That is a very strange thing to just yeet in on. I exist.
I halted myself. I was awaiting a smack. I was waiting for it.
You got bopped, not a smack.
I got bopped.
You have been bopped. You've been bopped.
Believe it or not, I have phantom pain in the face, so when people smack me, I just go, That was a good one.
Then I fucking just glad I just bopped you. It's fine.
Oh no, it's fine. Like punches and smacks are okay with me. It's if like people like try to like stab me in like the face or something, then I freak out. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah.
That is one thing I've never talked about. Is I do not like anything needle-wise coming near my eye. I don't know why it's.
Yeah, no. I was doing a scene with Moogle, as his character Anutheus. I was playing my angel character, and he didn't warn me about this, but she said, I want to see what a demon sees, and he fucking stabbed her eyes out, and I screamed so loud. I like threw my headphones across the room, and he could hear me screaming, and he's like, oh fuck, are you okay? Are you okay? And I put my headphones back on, and I'm like, never do that again.
You're like, no. Now you figure out, hey, I don't like this.
No, I'm not okay with that.
You're like, hey, I figured out a new thing. I'm not okay with this.
Oh god. Like, I was like holding my face, because my like, the upper part of my face was just like burning.
It hurts.
Pain. It hurts so bad.
Yup. I don't know what I'm doing today. I have no idea. There's no plan. None at all. Ugh.
Dead.
Dead. Oh my god, it's a fae. She's a pretty kitty. She's an onion.
It's a cat waifu.
Hey, that's alright. In this day and age, cat waifus are just fine. I think it's alright to be a cat
It's all
waifu.
good. Well, I'm glad you're gonna be on board because Sapphire's depressed and she needs to talk to somebody.
I don't know if Sai's the perfect person right now.
I wish that I was streaming last night, but Flux was so bad that I couldn't. But
I didn't
something
stream,
happened and Sapphire snapped.
I don't know if Sai is the best person to ask right now either. She's got her own
really
issues.
ask, but just kind of talk about it.
I mean, she could. But even Sai's not okay fully. She's just literally in her own head a lot of the time now. There are a lot of things that have swayed on her mind.
Well, I could give like a basic summary of what happened because Sapphire's gonna leave this detail out. She flew off because she didn't want to hurt anybody in Orlando Saka. Everest felt her disconnect and went, "Oh God, she's not there anymore. That's all Dragon. That's not even her."
That's not okay.
Found her in the middle of the woods, repeatedly stabbing the ground, completely fucking berserk. And every time she stabbed the ground, she was uttering a name. Like she would stab the ground and go, "Gregor, Yarrow." Like she was just stabbing the ground over and over again until Everest finally came over and grabbed her hand and said, "Okay, you need to stop now."
Oh no. Oh no.
And the reason for it, 5 nat 1s in a row. Let's fucking go.
Oh God, wow. Why
did
Lady Luck
blame Google.
hate
That was
you?
Google's fault.
Why did Lady Luck hate you? That is 5 nat 1s. Ah.
It would have all been avoided if people stopped fucking around and actually listened to her while she was on the job.
Yeah. Some people don't. Imagine being listened to. It's okay. We've all had that happen once or twice.
When Sapphire mentioned that she could see the bodies of like all the people that she fucking hated, some of which a little controversial. Everest looked at her and said, "Don't worry about it. Let other people kill them."
Oh God.
One of which I was kind of shocked about her saying about. I was like, well, "Oh, you want them dead? Okay."
Stress, as people listening are asking a lot there. Oh God.
Yeah.
They tried.
Well, not just people who weren't listening, but just people in Sapphire's life that had wronged her in some way.
Yeah, and that makes sense.
Which is why I like Gregor, Yarrow, Samurai bullshit.
As all the people that have wronged your character, period. You're just like, I don't know how I feel about any of them.
Murder.
Oh my God, there's Mary. Mary be living. Mary be living. No, Mary be living. Oh my God. I am still tired today, oh God.
I've had no caffeine today, and I'm going into VR chat with a headache. Let's fucking go.
Go take medicine. Go take something.
I did, like several hours ago. It did not help.
Oh God.
I'm so fucking caffeine dependent, it's not even funny. The day I go without caffeine, everything just crashes and burns.
Pretty lady.
Hello.
1 pretty lady, 2 pretty lady, 3 pretty lady, 4 pretty lady, 5 pretty lady. We got a lot of pretty ladies here. And Skull. And Skull.
There's a pretty lady right there. What the fuck?
What do you... Who?
I made him a very pretty lady, thank you.
The only person that should say that is your honey. Skull's
He's
cute.
got little Halloween LEDs for eyes, though.
Has anyone ever said that? That would be I feel
No.
like that'd be offensive. That'd be pretty offensive. He has Halloween LED lights. Just this is that boss.
Oh my god, I'm sweating because I
Look with
oh
your
my gosh.
special eyes.
Look with your
It's
very
been
special
looking.
eyes.
What more do you want?
He exists and lives
I look-
with his special eyes. Alright, I have the guy on rugby. Wow.
Yeah, I need to go grab water. I should have done before I logged on.
Why did you not go get water? Go get water.
I didn't think about it, you know?
It's
I didn't
something
think about it. I was
you need.
just like, I don't need
Hydrate before you
hydration.
hydrate. Yes, you do. Everyone needs it.
Nah, no. Let me
Everyone
dry up like a
needs it.
fucking raisin.
No, that's not what we do here. We exist and we live. We do not dehydrate. We hydrate and stay hydrated. All right. Actually, Saya's gonna have already taken a nap today. Where is my sneaky model? All right.
Saya, why are you talking in third person?
I don't know. It is already my mental state, Mary. My mental state is fucking gone. That's what's going on with me. Hi, Mars. We're gonna see how Saya handles today. Oh, I can't fucking grab that. Fuck. I'm gonna see also if I can train today. Or at least her working on her magic and mana, or something to that nature. And I'm not sure if I'll go to PL tonight. I will see how I'm feeling and how the night goes. And if it goes well, then, you know. Alright. What she always does is, there should be, if there was a chair here, she'd put it on her chair. She always puts her mom close by her, unless she's not feeling safe. Because that is, like I've told people, and people do know that, you know, that is actually her stepmom. Some people know that. Some people know that now, but she never talks about it openly. There are certain people that don't know. That she's put trust in that information with. That, hi, there's a soul in there, a dormant soul, and, that's her stepmom. It's fucked, but, you know. Has Saya's life been, a hunky-dory experience? No. I haven't actually done this in a while. I haven't actually, like, had it where my character was taking a nap and then she woke up to what she was doing. God, that has been a bit. That has been a fucking hot minute. Alright. Alright, guys. Chicken was just taking a nap. Okay. That nap sometimes helps and sometimes it doesn't, and it makes it worse. I kind of just wanted to take a short nap here. I haven't had a chance to actually take a nap. My thoughts have kind of been swirling. So... actually could have taken Serena up here a little bit. I think I took her up here a little earlier and I fed her before I came up here to take a nap. Fix my fucking posture. Come on. At least, you know. Where has my thoughts even been? I've been keeping up with the training that I've had, but it's been difficult to train once in a while. It's been difficult to think clearly once in a while.
Hey, Saya.
Oh, hi, Sapphire. Jeez. I thought you were one of the
Hi, sorry,
trees. How are you? And how have you been?
Not really good. Tired.
I can feel that.
Kind of snapped last night and
How so? Did something majorly happen last night?
no, not yes, no, people were making me angry. I was on the job and I got a little too angry and I kind of went feral and went full on draconic.
Okay,
I
so
didn't
that's
hurt
a
anybody,
nice nap.
thankfully, but yeah. Yeah, usually when I say I snapped, that usually means I'm gone. I'm not there.
I get that. I understand that. Tell him I'm probably the worst person right now to ask about anger, since mine's been fucking all over the place.
I've been doing better at controlling it. It's just, I guess, last night was just...
Have you let it out in a while? Like, not always controlling it, but letting it out.
Not really. Well, there's no missions going on right now. There's no war going on, aside from the zombies, and I don't want to go to Sidriel to deal with the zombie stuff. Like, I could, but...
Training. That could honestly be something to let everything out. Hell, that's what I've been telling my husband and Sin about. Recently my anger's kind of been explosive, to say the least. I mean, hell, oh god. A couple weeks ago in Orlando Soccer, I kind of exploded on a couple people. Sin included, even though he's fireproof, I kind of shot him with a little bit of fire and I didn't want to. But they're both fine, no one got hurt. But that's what they said, is bottling all of that up can be really harmful and it can make you have those explosive anger spouts. And as someone who does the same thing too, unfortunately. Training can be something to let that anger out, and also, heck, do it with someone you know won't get hurt that easily, or do it to someone, or have a training dungeon set up that can take all of that, all of your strength and everything, and just let it out, where there's no harm in anyone.
Last night was different, though. In a way, I did let it out, but it wasn't me.
So something
Like,
else?
have you seen, like, the other versions of me running around? Like, there's, like, a red one, an orange one, purple one.
There's a purple one I saw. Purple, gray, and black almost had an interesting attire.
Yeah. They're called shards, and they're what make me up as a person. And they all play like a role in Dreamtopia. And that's why you never really see us in the same room together, because if they're out and about, then that probably means that I'm preoccupied with something else and I'm just letting them take over for a little bit. Usually when I get angry, Ruby takes over.
I don't know if that would be a good idea then.
But
Kind of like Sin
last night,
or the fragments themselves.
Spinel took over. And when that happens, I kind of regress a little bit. And I think I'm back in the cell. So I start thinking that nothing's real, and I keep seeing only the doctor's face and nothing else, so I just kind of start...
Trauma, wrath...
killing.
Because I'm accounting this similar to what Sin has. And honestly, it would be also wise to ask him a little bit more about this, and his mind is very fragmented. You'll sometimes see his eyes change into different colors. It means one of his fragments had taken over.
Yeah, that's what happens with me.
And there's 13 of them. And that's why I'm saying talking to him and having him a little bit helpful would be wise. I don't know fully about that, but I at least know how to handle some of them that he deals with. For example, when wrath comes out, I try to calm him down and try to make him see a little bit of reason. It can be hard, and honestly it is very stressful, but it's not hard to handle them. I've met an even worser one, which reminds me of someone that I don't think I want to mention about that. But, and then there's compassion, romance, you know, it's all the emotions and sometimes, for him, his sins. Because he's wrath, as far as I've seen, he's just wrath. He said he has lust. And then romance is one of his emotions. I've seen one that I don't think I've seen much of, but there's only one time Miyanogi saw. And in here specifically, it was hope. It shined like a bright fucking light. And I wish he'd have more of that, but that apparently doesn't happen often. But I would say try talking to him a little bit when you get a chance to see him. He'd probably even maybe have some tips or some help for it.
Yeah.
I mean, and some of those emotions are good to have and to let out once in a while. It's not like that's a bad thing. Keeping them bottled up is the bad thing for it. And I'm still...
I feel bad for keeping Spinel locked up, but whenever she's out, people do get hurt and people die, and
Then I will keep that in mind to try and keep you back if need be from that. If she comes out at random, you know, and I'm around, I'll be able to try and defend those I can and help you try to calm down. Because as someone who fucking has their own wrath, she can understand that most. So, it's what I've been trying to learn and what I've been not trying to follow my own fucking habit of keeping things bottled up. Because then it explodes like it can. And that's a hard habit to break. For me, it's very hard.
yeah.
It's been ingrained in my fucking training for years, so. And talking to someone you're with can always be a helpful thing too. Letting out your emotions to someone you trust can be the best thing and help them understand sometimes what's going on in here. I do it to Sin and Ethereal all the time. I fucking tell them a lot of my stuff that's usually going on in my head that I don't say. And it is a matter of your own trust, of if you feel comfortable with it or you feel like it's okay to talk about with them, then just let everything out. It doesn't have to be a quick process either. I'm starting to
No, I know.
also learn that.
I do write in a journal sometimes, but I should probably, I don't know if Fludrick ended up giving it back or not. Because
Ask for it.
he wanted to know how I was doing after we got Rogue out of the back rooms, and I kind of left the journal, and
What?
I'm kind of embarrassed.
Wait, hold on. Rogue was in the where?
The back rooms. He went missing because he was having issues with rift problems, and I volunteered to go get him, but I didn't know we were going into the back rooms until last minute, and while we were in there, I don't really remember what happened, but I kept seeing the doctor everywhere, no matter where we were going, and I also remember, like, Ludric was getting angry at everybody. I remember Jay almost ate Flurry. Like, it was a mess. But I don't remember,
Sounds like
if
hell.
anything else happened.
Oh, it sounds like
Yeah.
literal hell. God.
And Rogue says he was there for 15 years, but it was
What
only, like,
the
a week or so.
Okay, that worries me. The time is different there.
Yeah, so Ludric wanted to know how we were all doing, and I was afraid that he was mad at me, and I actually did kind of write a couple. I kind of let it out in my journal, and I kind of left it at his door, and he never really commented on it, which I think is a good thing, but at the same time, it's kind of worrying.
It means then maybe if you ask him again, maybe he came to an understanding what was going on in your head. Or how you're feeling. That's not a bad thing. If someone doesn't comment on something, sometimes it can be that they understand or that they are still angry with you, but they just haven't. They need to then get over their feelings, I guess. Which reminds me also, eventually I need to get down to sitting to talking with someone. And I need to eventually apologize to them.
Someone causing trouble?
More like... someone I didn't get to say sorry to about everything. that had gone on, and I didn't talk to them sooner. Eventually, I'll need to sit down and talk to her, but I need to figure out myself and all the things that are fucking going on with me first before I sit down. It is someone that I should eventually talk to about a certain someone's passing. A friend's passing, so...
Was it Sirith or?
The one thing I don't think people
only
know.
heard a little bit about that.
One thing people don't fucking know, I don't think, is fucking I'm the one that led the mission for that. Oh, it's playing heavily still in my head. I've been trying to just move on and let it go, but it's been stuck there. It doesn't just... And that's the thing, I tried my best to be a friend to Sarah, and I didn't ever want to... I tried to also lead her and help her with anything she really needed. But... to me, I felt like I was a failure. When she died. So at her funeral, I fucking apologized. That I couldn't do more. And I wish I could have. But I know Anthera's been trying to help me with that.
Shall we take a stroll?
It's trying to tell me that I should not blame myself for all that I did. Headset. I should try to just learn from it what not to do. It's just very fucking difficult sometimes. When you're a leader of a team, the lives of the people that are around you are in your hands sometimes. You give them orders to do something, and if they do it, you don't know if that'll be a mistake or be fine, and that everything will work out okay. I'm sorry I talked to you about this.
No, it's alright. If you know, you need to talk about it, you need to talk about it. Or want to talk about it, and then you can talk about it.
I keep so much shit to myself most of the time.
I mean, you and me both.
Sometimes it is just easier, I guess, once in a while to keep things to yourself. The only select few I really talk about shit sometimes with is, like, my husband, Sen. I did recently open up to Mars, so only a couple people I really, like, talked about my mental shit with. Most of the agents don't even know what's going on with me. Nor have I talked about it. I guess old habits die hard. Again, I think the best person to ask about your thing is Sin, because he said the similar things happened to him. Usually, it's out of his control as well. Several times I've seen him shift to eye colors and it's only tell his eye color that something was wrong, then I usually tried to help him out with it. God, I can only imagine what happened when I fucking almost died. But like I said, easiest to ask him, talk to maybe Daryl about this as well. Have him in the know at least. And even Everest, your mom. Tell people you trust about
Yeah,
it.
Mom kind of understands. She's already met like a few of my shards, but she hasn't met all of them. Honestly, that was her first encounter with Spinel, and she even told me afterwards it wasn't one of the best encounters she's ever had with someone, but...
Probably not. If the emotions you were feeling at the time were kind of rage or anger almost. And that's one of my things. My thing is I got a whole soul dedicated to that. That's hard to explain to most people. Hey, why are you so angry all the time, Saya? I have a wrath demon inside me, if that's usually doing that.
I mean, I've heard more outlandish things.
More like she's attached to my soul. And she puts on a lot of the traits of wrath most of the time. I've been trying to think of a name for her eventually. It's very... I've been having struggles of what to even call her. Nor do I want to piss her off, so...
Yeah, understandable.
It is something that it would rival a lot of people's anger with how she gets. I mean, she's done a lot of good. It's not that it's always bad to be angry, but for her, anger is power, and that's how it's always been. And that sometimes can influence my own. And right now it's been, she's kind of been locked away herself, and I fucking I'd been fucking not having a voice in my head for so long. It felt good, and now she's probably gonna be more pissed than ever. And it's that anger that you can't, like, if you say a person's name, they're gonna get angry. Kind of anger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's that type. Very, very stupidly fast to anger. And she'll stay angry. That's kind of why I guess my own anger I keep under a lot of calm and control, and I have ways to calm myself down. For right now, it's just all over the place. Oh, I'm even getting snappy at Ethereal about the smallest little shit. Yeah, this is why I tell people, don't go down to hell. You don't want to meet a certain person. You don't want to get punished for just venturing down there. I don't know why people do.
Too late.
I always question people's reasoning why.
I'm related to a devil of a hell.
Oh.
through adoption.
Oh no, did they adopt you?
I met him, and he said, hello, I am, you know, this is who I am, blah, 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 and then all of a sudden he started calling me niece, so I was like, okay, I'm rolling with it.
You know, you can always say no to that.
Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. To be fair, it kind of made sense because, do you know about alternate universes?
Yes, unfortunately, because I've had to deal with slightly some of them. Well, technically one of them, but I don't think I want to go into detail of that.
Yeah, there was another version of me here in this world, but she ended up leaving. And according to what he said,
Sound like fucking other Curry.
he was technically his niece through adoption because she was dating a relative.
Oh.
So that's kind of the reasoning behind it.
But still, I don't think you have to then obligationally be his niece too. Like I said, you could say
he's
no.
not a bad guy. Like, he's not a bad guy, and you know, I love him and I love my family. They're good people, despite being from hell.
And I'm not saying that some people aren't. Believe me, I am usually around Percy of all people most of the time.
Yeah.
I hang around devil and angelic folks alike, so it's not like that's a bad thing. There are some devils and demons that are just fine.
And if I never would have, you know, met him, I would have never met Daryl, so... Because he came from that hell.
Well then... I guess it's okay, just I would say him coming up here is easier than you going down there.
Yeah, I only go down there occasionally. Like, sometimes if I want to visit my aunt or anything, or my grandma that's down there, or grandpa, I'll go down there. There's another hell that we usually take trips to, but only because of the amusement park.
Why an amusement park?
There's technically two. There's
What the
one, and
fuck?
then there's another one that's like a off-brand rip-off of the other one.
Well, lucky you, that's not the hell I went through. The one I went through, you had to fight to survive. And if you didn't, you were literally murdered on the spot.
I mean, to be fair, there was violence and stuff in that one. Like, people did get shanked on the streets and stuff, but, you know, since I'm, like, walking around with royalty, that was left alone most of the time.
For me, it was literally we were going through the layers, and, the other layers ain't fun. They really aren't.
Mm.
Fuck lust. That's all I'm gonna say. Not in the good way either. Don't do it. Just don't go there. It mentally fucks with you. Physically,
Yeah,
I think I can be fine with. Mentally, though, no.
Yeah, I can only imagine that all that's fucked up.
This is why my husband and I will never say go to the lust layer unless you want to get mentally screwed with by the things there. Unless you're from the lust
Yeah, I think
layer,
I meant,
and in
like-
fact, you're fine. Because you're used to it.
Yeah, I met, like, Asmodeus once, and I didn't realize who he was until after I shook his hand, and I looked at him and I said, please tell me you washed your hands.
Oh my god. I wouldn't, I'm sorry with all the superstition, I would not shake someone's hand that looked almost remotely devilish-like. It's just proper things I've learned. Because you don't know if they're silently making a deal or not. It's just always a risk.
I'm usually careful, but if they say that, you know, they're from my uncle's hell, then I know for a fact they're not going to pull anything.
would still be very cautious. Someone who I think dealt with demons and devils now way too much. Yeah, no, I'm very, very still slightly cautious about them. God.
Same.
I've been trying to also sleep lately. Sucks is
I
that
know that feeling.
what sucks is that when the thing and that's messing with me starts invading my fucking nightmares and dreams, that's when you know there's a problem. It is.
Did you want to help with that, or?
Well, what seems to be going on is these. Technically, I call them nightmares, but the nightmares, I think, are from specifically her. Maybe they're her little signs of telling me to come, that she's coming back, or that I'm, well, to watch out, was what she had said. And I've explained it to some people, they said they were like visions. Maybe. Of things either to come or to be expected. And
Then I'd have a harder time helping out with that if they're more like visions.
Yeah, and I think I don't want anyone messing around in my head because I don't want people to see certain things that I have wanted to keep secret, and my subconscious loves to bring them up.
Well, I mean, I'm not like... See, the way I do it is... I don't like do a jump into your head and I'm just like, oh, I'm seeing everything. All your dirty little secrets. It's only in that one specific dream.
Please don't.
Like, I can't see anything outside the dream, essentially.
Okay.
It's basically like I'm in your shoes. I'm experiencing what you were experiencing in your sleep.
So you're basically getting a vision from another person's head, maybe, then? Of their dreams?
Yeah, but with my grandfather's teachings, I've also been able to manipulate dreams in some aspects. That's kind of why I offer people, like, hey, if you're having a nightmare, you want me to take a look?
That's the thing, these were all...
And if not, then the best I can do is, make a dream catcher and have one of my aunts or uncles bless it, because that's the other best option I do.
That's the thing, usually my nightmares are consisted of slightly old memories. Old past and very not pleasant memories. However, these have been different. There's been no memory, but they have almost alluded maybe to something. I've always been now told is that there may just be her. Maybe giving me warnings, giving me her own reasonings, talking to me in some way. I think, and I'm probably gonna say it is. It's her trying to talk to me and reach out now. Now that now the certain seal's kind of breaking down. Ugh. Which is why I've been fucking more hotter than normal. It's been, hey, I could almost catch fucking something else on fire that I don't want. It's been very weird. It got so bad, I think after the whole thing that happened in Orlando Soccer, I took 2 weeks out because I got so overheated. And that never happens. So literally, it was hard to grab anything because it was just way too hot, and I had to like stay in cold baths a lot. Ugh. Someone who uses fire getting overheated. That's just something you don't see. Or hear about. I guess that can happen, and it has to me, so... I'm also already told and put precautions into if something happens during a mission or when I'm outside in Orlando Soccer or Zafira, that people might be watching over me so that I can get away from people and not try to hurt them if something does. The day that happens, I gotta be ready to mentally say what I need to say and tell her what I need to tell her. Try to come up with that compromise so that I don't hurt others.
Shit's fucked.
Well, not every day. There are still
No,
good
not every day,
days.
but yeah.
Okay, I love you, Specca. What the fuck? I've been shown Kermit gifts. Dear Lord. Alright. Number depressing talk. Yes, that's hard.
I could talk about a dream that I had. Speaking of weird dreams, weird visions.
I mean, that would be fine as long as the weird dream doesn't consist of a nightmare.
No, like, the thing is that with me, my dreams are more real. They're like, not just embodiments of your thoughts or what you were thinking or anything like that. Like, they're actual places. And sometimes I'm able to tell if my aunt or my uncle, or one of them, or even my grandfather, if he was still around, made the world. But this dream that I had, I couldn't sense them there. And not only that, but I couldn't remember certain parts of the dream, and I wasn't able to manipulate it like usual.
Oh, so it was something you were not used to.
And Nirvana was in my dream, but he wasn't talking, and when I woke up I asked him, hey, did you have this dream? And he said no, so... But essentially, woke up in a cell full of bones and cobwebs, there's a little Grim Reaper dude.
The
I don't remember what he said, if he spoke at all. I left the cell, went through a dungeon, came out into a cemetery. Very spooky, not like nightmare spooky where it's just like, oh god, I'm gonna die here, there's monsters around every corner. It was more like silly spooky. Like kid spooky.
Like haunted house.
Yeah, like haunted house, yeah.
Oh, okay. So that wasn't too bad.
There was a sleeping jack-o'-lantern. I poked it. It didn't wake up. I screamed at it. It didn't wake up, so I just kind of ignored it. There was a big mansion. I knocked on the door. A vampire, Babadook-looking ass opened the door, looked at me, slammed the door in my face, knocked again, did the exact same thing. I think I did it for like maybe 7 or 8 times. I don't remember. And then I gave up. And then there was a gate leading into a town, and I went to go open the gate, but it was locked, and then I woke up.
That is a weird dream. What the hell?
And there was also a woman speaking, and I could tell she was probably watching me, but I don't remember what she was saying. She wasn't being malicious, from what I can remember, but I just don't remember exactly what she was saying to me.
Okay, that's still very weird. What the fuck?
I think she mentioned Skeletor. Skeleton.
What the fuck?
Skeletor. I don't know.
That just
I don't know,
doesn't
she
sound
mentioned a
right.
skeleton.
That just doesn't sound right. A
Either that or
Skeletor.
like a necromancer. I don't know. It was like.
Okay. I have questionable reality, and I should stop questioning the place that I'm living in.
I question reality every day.
Unfortunately, so do I too.
You know what I'm capable of. I can't help but question reality.
I don't know everything you're capable of. I don't think you know everything I'm capable of, and I'm still learning.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm literally still learning about my fucking race, even. Before I became an agent, I didn't even know I could regrow limbs.
You can okay.
It's weird, and it takes a lot of fucking energy for me. Like, I spent...
Do you use that? Do you use that cream that says regrowth on it?
No, I don't use a fucking regrow cream, Sapphire. I literally had a stump for a leg for a while because of one mission specifically, and then after a month, I was able to build up enough energy to where I used my own mana and magic to pop out a new leg. It was weird. I don't know how it fucking happened, and it's glad I...
Deadpool? Or was it like a little baby leg?
No, it wasn't a baby leg. It was a full leg. It was really weird.
Well, it starts off like a baby leg.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't for me. It just all it did is I focused, I channeled, and then I just went. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I had trouble. Okay, for a month I had like a metal, like stump thing attached to my leg, because I didn't really know if I could ever... people kept telling me, oh, hey, your brother has regrown limbs. It's like, what? I didn't know if I could do it, and then I got taught how to slightly channel and figure out with my ethereal self. Kind of connected, and then we were able to do that. It took a lot of concentration, and I had a lot of help. And it exhausted me, because it was a lot of mana all at once to regrow that. It was never something I had tried, but I'm glad I know now, because if I lose a hand, I could regrow it back in probably maybe a month or a couple weeks. It took a while. So like cut off.
If I can regrow limbs. Crystal limbs. Oh, that would be cool. Like ice crystal hands. That'd be so cool.
Wouldn't things then slide out of your hands? Like, you'd have trouble gripping things?
Not if I make them sharp.
Oh god, that's terrifying. You'll puncture someone if you try to hug them. That's terrifying. Well, do that, Sapphire.
What isn't love than having someone bleed a little when you hug them?
No, that's not what you should do. That's never what you should fucking do, Sapphire. You should never want to bleed over your significant other or someone. God, no. That is a bad idea.
My gut instinct is to see if I can help. Out.
Hi.
If I'm covered in spikes.
No!
What if it was like the armor that the Russians used to wear whenever they would hunt
Stop! It's horrible!
As you can see, never a dull moment here.
Hi.
Miss Sarah.
Hi. How's everyone doing?
Have you met Miss Darcy? She's
No.
a new interview. She was just interviewed now.
Hi.
So possible recruit.
Hey again.
Be nice, don't scare her.
Oh, I don't plan to.
Scare me? No, I'm fine. I'll be fine.
Oh no, I say the same thing to everyone. No one is free from judgment here.
Remember, I had to learn Abyssal.
Yes. Your brother found out the hard way, apparently. The other day.
Oh? That someone
Hmm?
that
Yes.
also is familiar with
Curry is their brother.
Oh!
Oh.
Well then. That is some interesting bit of information there. But that's fine.
That I know Abyssal?
Yeah, because we did
Mm.
have someone here before that also was an Abyssal and knew
Mm.
Abyssal.
Yeah, I learned it from my work, actually.
I mean, that's
Have you had lunch yet, Tori? haven't
No, I
cooked
just
in a
had some
while, I feel like
goldfish.
Do you want to bake cookies again, Tori?
I'm making some food.
I would, but I'm pretty sure.
Maybe not
I'm pretty sure
sweets.
that's not really a good lunch.
I
No,
know.
it's
Mm.
not. And if you are having cookies
you
for lunch,
want
I
any-
will interrogate you properly
no,
another day.
no,
Oh,
I'm
no.
not.
Yes, if you wish to help me. I'm watching you. Do
Hey,
not.
I have a balanced
That's-
She
meal.
gets a
that-
cavity, and
That's
I have
that's
to
why I said
explain
no.
to her fucking dentist that one of the agents at my work keeps feeding her cookies. I'm sending you the bill.
Okay, I'm not going to.
Healthy lunch it
I will
is.
do it.
Mm.
I guess you've been getting to know our head medic as well.
Yes. I'm
Believe
beginning
me,
to know a lot of people.
you'll enjoy a lot of people here. We're kind of like our own little separated family a little bit. We have our weird
Mm.
ones, we have our good ones, we have our mischievous ones, but it kind of, we try to treat everyone here, even people that come in, as sort of a family. Make them feel welcomed.
Mm.
And yes,
I never had parents, so.
uh,
But I mean, that was normal to me, so it's fine. I
we
mean, I have my sisters. So many sisters.
hey, you had sisters, I had brothers,
Mm.
and sometimes they were dunderheads. I had to be the one to slightly have some logic in me.
I mean,
And-
I'm also not related to any of my sisters, but
Mm. Blood can make you related, but loyalty can
I mean,
make
there's
you
plenty of
family.
things that make you related, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wherever your loyalty lies can be where your family is. It does not have to be related by
Mm.
blood. But yes, as Miss BB has stated, my name is Saya. I'm one of the agents here. You'll probably be working with me
Mhm.
on the field a lot, depending on where your skill sets are.
And I had missed that little part of the conversation, but you're whose sibling?
Someone by the name of Curry. He's a very close friend of Miss Hybris, who is the boss.
Oh,
Yeah, the one that
yes.
was here last time when we were both on board.
Oh no, my
They did
brother
hit
was
on me a
here.
little.
He was behaving.
I'm glad he
No,
was
he was
behaving
doing
well.
good. He was doing really good.
Yeah, he
If he
was
says
actually
anything,
behaving.
tell me and I'll smack him in the head.
Mm.
I have a sister, I can do that if I want to. Because he does some stupid shit a lot of the time. But
Mm.
he's not a bad guy. He may seem like that on the outside, but he's honestly a soft and good-hearted person.
Oh yeah, I should probably warn you. He's probably gonna like want to beat your ass later.
What?
Because I may or may not have accidentally admitted that you're the one that called him the questioning bisexual first.
I'm probably gonna get a
This is just
fucking
You know-
earful from it.
I feel like he's definitely bi.
We've been questioning that a lot because he's hit on both men and women.
Like
so.
it only took me meeting him once, and I'm pretty sure.
I am his sister, and I've been questioning if he is or not.
Hmm.
But no matter what, he's a good person. He just
Yeah.
hides a lot.
Mhm.
He sometimes as I've always put it, he is a himbo. He does not have the brightest sense, but he's strong and
He seems to really like credits.
He is not part of the agency, but he is a bounty hunter. That's how he makes his living. And slightly by the horns, I'm not gonna be at all trying to...
No, it's okay. Go for it.
Demon-like?
There's only so many guesses.
Demon-like?
Yes. Demon-like is a very broad term, but that one works. Okay, here's the other hint. As I've mentioned, I have a lot of sisters.
Don't tell Curry that.
Yeah, don't tell my brother that. He will go, can I hit on
I
all
mean,
of
they're
them?
they're not really related. It's just like
No.
a title.
You have a sisterhood.
Yes.
Even like it has so many sisters. Gosh, it's in the back of my head and it's not there right now. I've lost my guesses there.
Well, I mean, if I wasn't sitting on my tail, you could probably tell right away. Succubus.
Oh. Well, like I said, I wasn't going to guess and I wasn't going to assume.
It's fine.
And I would say everyone here would treat you the same, regardless of what you are.
Yeah.
Oh, we have Scars over there who is undead. As I said before, we had someone who was abyssal. We have several here that work here that are void.
I learned abyssal through my work.
And that can be very handy. Because
Yeah.
people not.
It wasn't a fun experience.
Probably not without...
Occupational hazard. So...
Oh no.
What?
That does not sound good though.
Oh, occupational hazard?
Yes.
So, I basically have two jobs. One is kind of like more like a self-employed kind of thing. I do kind of like freelance summoning, familiar contracts, that kind of stuff. So people can summon me if they're strong enough to summon me, or they pay with credits to summon me, and then I get done tasks for them, depending on what it could be. It could be literally anything. And then the typical succubus things. But it isn't always that. But
I'm glad it's not. 'Cause
so yeah. So but the second job is this place in hell that I work at, and we basically visit people in their dreams. So they'll pay to have one of us visit their dream and alter it, or make their dreams come true what they want it to be. Or if they're dealing with nightmares, we get rid of the nightmare. Or if they keep reliving a certain thing in a dream, we can tweak it a little so it goes away or it changes.
That's helpful, actually. Wait a minute.
Yeah, but
There is someone I might have to fucking smack in a second because they put banana water in the chat room. I see you, Ashra! That banana water.
What? Don't you just want a good old glass of banana water?
No, he's boiled pizza and put banana water. If I tell BB that, he's gonna
Please
fucking
stop
scream.
talking about the boiled pizza and banana water.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
sorry.
no, I agree about that.
Asher's up
I
there.
agree about
I
that.
can't eat anymore. And that's one of the few times where I'm glad I can't eat anymore.
Oh, God.
Don't boil pizza. Got it.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
but
I
how I
don't like
learned
that. Anyway, Mom wants to check on me, so I'm gonna head over to Purple Lotus. So,
Alright, take care, Iris. Taffo.
good boy. Have a good one.
I will try.
Help yourself to a glass of either Thilk or banana water.
I hate it! No!
Ugh.
Yeah, don't.
Me too.
Wait. Mix the two.
No! You make me upset because I cook too. By the way, yeah, the boiled pizza thing, don't do that because
I won't.
BB's the one who is honestly mostly does a lot of cooking.
Speaking on the more on ingesting things than rather food. Someone tried to eat one of my business cards.
Depends on what
That
they
happened. That happened Sunday. Yeah. I don't know if you know Jazz, but Jazz tried to eat my business card.
I think I do.
Bunny.
Oh, wait, I've
White and
seen them.
pink.
I've seen them around. Why did they try to? I'm not gonna question them. I don't know them that well.
So on Abyssal, so we'd have clients where the client was the one possessing another's body. And they can't have real interaction as much unless you dive into the dream where they actually are. And that's some abyssal things in
like
nature. That's why we had to learn
to
through possession and other things, and yeah, and that was.
That's probably a hell of a headache.
Very.
Because that's, as our friend had put it, there
Not
was
everyone
a lot of voices.
Not everyone comes out. Not everyone comes out when they do that.
Yeah.
Well, they come out. They're just.
They're
like
not the same.
Lobotomy, kinda. That's how I describe it. It's just like something about them that's just gone.
They're not the same. And with all I've heard about what the Abyssal and Abyss does, honestly, I would always say be careful when dealing with anything like that.
Yeah.
The Void and the Abyss, the two places no one should ever go. And yet people do go down there, and people do come from there, so... oh no. But it is not uncommon for some of us to... We still appreciate all of the people here. How we have humans, non-humans, demons, voids, abyssals, things like that.
Yeah.
The agency is something that I guess I've been here for 2 years, and I've had a hell of experiences. What is Blue Boy oh no, Tori's gonna get him. And sometimes when we're not on a mission, you see us act completely different than what we usually do. We're a lot calmer.
Yeah.
Which is good. We don't need to be always on attention, or is something always happening and we're always stressed, tense. Something to that nature.
Yeah. For me, the reason why this is more normal to me is that it's a job in which I have more control versus what I do, because I literally, someone pays enough or is strong enough, I get whooshed who knows where to do who knows what. So
here you might have a little more say and sway, and there are some things we fight and deal with that are not normal. I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
If you're good at fighting, then it is a job for you. If you're good at handling medical, like Miss BB or Calliope or some of the other medics here.
Yeah, that's one thing I gotta learn more, because all I got on that is that people bite me and they feel better.
That is something that could be useful or dangerous, depending on what's going on. Believe me, I'm gonna say this. I don't think I will ever bite you. As honest to God, that does not sound like it's the best thing to do when we're on a mission and you're hurt and I'm hurt. No, thank you. I will wait until Miss BB.
As long as you don't as long as you don't take in too much at once, you should be okay.
Still, the last thing we want, the last thing I always try to do is make sure all my teammates are okay and not bleeding out or dying.
Oh, I should have said that in the main interview and not my unofficial interview, because Hezekiah wanted to ask me everything, and then I just had my actual interview earlier. But yeah, you can't take too much mana from me at once, or else you'll become kind of like me.
Got it. Actually, depending on what I am,
Unless you want to live for a couple extra 100 years and have an addiction you can't fight, then
unfortunately, I don't know how that would take for me because of what I am. So, believe me, I am. I may look human, but here people know what I am. Speaking of my teacher, too. Hi.
I had my actual
Why are you sitting-
interview.
They were talking to
Why
BB
aren't
and
you sitting somewhere
Calliope.
softer?
Yeah, they were talking to BB Calliope here, and when I started talking,
We were all
okay.
sitting, and now it's just two.
Okay.
Also, Ashra, I don't know if I think Tori's trying to hunt him down for the banana water, or he did something in the kitchen. I think BB's gonna get him with a spoon later. I have no idea. I was also greeting our new recruits.
Oh,
so.
I forgot to mention in like my actual interview I just had. You know how I told you about people can't take too much mana from me at once. I forgot to mention that part.
Well, you have a medical evaluation anyways, so...
Yep.
True.
Well, medical notes and we'll have medical records. Miss BB's the provider. And usually our head medic, so she knows a lot of what should and should not be treated with you, or what can and can be done. Because we have a lot of diverse people.
Right now it might be Kanto.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because Miss BB's still sick. Then contact Kanto. He's one of the other medics here that comes by. He's actually our only bard that works here.
I met them.
Unless
Nice
you
guy.
count Slade.
Oh yeah, that's true. Slade also is a bard. Although he's the more destructive bard.
I could outdo that. He did tell me to get a hobby, like musical instruments.
Are you gonna get a hobby? Are you gonna have a musical hobby?
I don't know, maybe.
I like watching birds. It's my hobby.
I
do hikes also, but they said it doesn't count if I also do training while I'm up there, so I need an
That doesn't
actual
count,
hobby.
that's a hobby.
Juniper wouldn't let me. Been playing games that Percy left me, so maybe I'll just get into that more.
Okay, don't get too sucked into the games though. Or else my teacher's gonna be kept in his room.
For the most part, I think I'm good at biding my time.
Balancing things out.
Get antsy when I'm sitting too long.
You get antsy when you sit too long?
If I'm not actively meditating or practicing in magic, sitting around for a long time, I suddenly feel the need to get back up.
Ah, so it is the night's duty that's never done kind of thing. Old habit.
Somewhat, yes.
Hmm.
Also, the only reason I do wake up on the dime every time in the morning, no matter what time I fall asleep.
Oh, I've done that too. Believe me. That doesn't get out of habit.
Every day, same time.
Hello.
Yes, these are 2 new recruits now.
Ooh.
Yes, I've met Darcy, and you
I
are?
have. No.
Hezekiah. Nice to meet you.
Yes, Hezekiah is our lead for training. He can instruct you on anything, magical oriented, so you might be out of luck, but he's also decently proficient with his weapons, so you might learn a thing or two from
I
him.
wanted to add something I forgot to mention in the interview thing. So you know how I mentioned the healing of fighting? If they ingest too much mana while doing that, they'll basically turn into me, so that's a bad thing.
Okay, we will keep that noted. please, if it ever comes up, do stop whoever's with you.
Yes.
Could test it, see if I can cleanse that before it sets in, given it would be infernal in nature.
You or Luke, maybe.
Although we don't want to, but push comes to
I
shove,
would
if it does
hope-
happen, we can test that.
I would hope it does not come up, and if it
Yeah.
does, I'm pretty sure cleanse is really gonna hurt whoever needs to be cleansed.
Yeah, yes.
only
I mean,
imagine.
we found out the hard way about rose nectar.
Yes, that is quite
Although it
unfortunate.
is a giant boost, it does come by cost.
Oh god, okay.
Chance, I guess.
Yes.
Anyways,
As well, if you didn't gather, he's an exorcist.
spirits, yokai, mostly actual physical infernal, but sometimes I
Well,
do
you-
those types.
Let you know if I see anything spooky.
There's a
Who
lot
are
of
you gonna
spooky things that
call?
walk around, the hellhounds and the such, but they usually are
As long-
coexisting.
Yes, as long as they're not dangerous.
The other weapons instructor would be Sienna, one of my longtime friends. She does other weaponry that I'm not used to. Basically, anything that's a greatsword or longsword I can manage, but everything in between, that's all on her.
Probably going to be talking to you then. I use a big plasma sword.
Ooh.
If you have more technological questions, our other officers are Ion and Sidriel. You'll know Ion, he looks like the
I'm gonna be getting a
green
big punchy gauntlet.
Iron Man /
Oh.
Power Ranger.
That actually,
And then
You might
Sidriel
actually-
is
Green techno suit.
you might actually
yes, and
want to talk
Sidriel
to
is
Asher
purple
as
haired,
well,
green,
then. He's one of
her
those.
husband.
Yeah, there's spiky
Eggplant.
all along the way. Like the whole entire arm is
Ooh.
just spikes.
I'd like to see those. That'd be cool. We have, I think Asher is the one who mainly does a lot of the punchies. Although he does very different.
Yeah, so I
kind
have
of
these
punches.
big, like,
Right.
energy cannon looking things. on the
Currently,
tips of the
you two
fingers
cannot
and the head.
spar, given your current standing with Holy Magic and her Infernal.
Yeah. I would hurt her if I wanted to spar, and that would not be good.
And she would hurt you. Same thing with me, actually. I can't come in contact with her. It burns a bit.
The price of what happens.
I mean, me, I'm fine, but my weapon is made of isn't. Defense
Her
made.
weapon, which I'm gonna go into that. Not until we have proper training.
Asher! What
I'll
the
let you.
fuck are
I'll let you know when
doing?
it's done being made. Cause I had
What are
had
you
to,
doing?
you know, buy it in hell.
What the fuck are you doing?
So it'll be done
Yes,
eventually.
the forge takes days. I understand.
Mhm.
We had an agent have something forged in hell, and his armor took about a month.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
a month, and my things only took a couple weeks. Mine were fine.
Yeah, my gauntlets
Mine
and
were
my
You
nice.
only wanted
are
smaller
being
parts.
forged in hell.
Yes, I don't understand why Kanton wanted an entire armor set. I don't understand that, and I still want to smack him for it. Kanton
Well,
is one
He
of our
wanted to be
chaotic agents.
more defensive, and yet most of his cam footage is him running away from combat, even though he can take most of the things that come at him.
Yeah, that's, I think, just Kanton in general.
Might need more training then.
Probably smack a couple boulders at him, maybe that'll get do something.
Maybe you can put his running away skills to work. Teach him to run away while yelling really loud to pull the enemies away.
He does yell very loud. That's the problem.
He was...
Can't send him on any stealth missions.
No, you can't. Actually, no, he does okay with stealth. It's just... You
Oh,
gotta
right,
give...
he has the wraith skin.
Yes, and then he's proven himself in stealth. It's the problem of is when he's in combat, he's not that stealthy. If you tell him to
Once
scout
they
for
go
something-
loud, he seems to lose his presence of mind.
Yes. Hey, Ashra, we might also have someone here that also is doing punchies. We might have a punchy friend.
Yeah?
Starcy.
Hello.
Hello. I punch things and then I punch things harder. And I'm currently
That's
running
in
around.
Rika.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Although you know Rika's more of the break than a punch. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
What was that ability
Because-
that I was seeing in the training room? That was.
Yeah, I'm
something
gonna
else.
end up
Rika's a little
punching
more
things
nimble.
once my gauntlets are finished being forged.
Yeah?
As far as I
Well,
know,
we
there are
have a couple in the
certain
training room.
stances that she can take which change the flow of elements
That's actually
Pretty good.
cool.
in and around her.
That's cool. So wait, we put her by her lake or by
Think of
like...
it the same as me
Pop that in
summoning.
my pocket.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, put her by a lake and she might actually use the water for some things. That'd be cool.
What the gauntlets are made of wouldn't hurt them, right?
Probably not.
No, I doubt it. More than
What
at
are they
least
made
normal
of?
punching.
Something
They're
from
being
the
forged in
Infernal
hell,
Steel.
so
Probably not.
coming in contact with
Nah.
me does hurts a little bit.
Me too. And then we have another person here that's...
He's been found.
Tori, what did he
Keeping
do?
my eye on you.
What did he do?
Nothing.
What did you do? Was it the
That's
banana
what the
water?
guilty say.
What is the... What, is it the banana water?
Oh,
He's grabbing someone else.
No!
Oh my
Stop
gosh,
him!
she's on the hunt.
Stop him before BB gets a hand on him. She'll fucking beat his ass.
Oh, she
Oh,
went
no.
immediately to BB. She didn't even try to chase him.
Oh no, Asher's in trouble. He's gonna get the spoon.
Straight to tattling on him just immediately.
If you ever need also...
There's one of our other medics. If you haven't met him, that's Calliope. He's a little bit on the quieter side, so a little more
Yeah.
shy.
Yeah, they turned almost as pink as me when they first saw me.
Aw. Yeah. Calliope, though, is very
Oh,
helpful
oh no.
and nice.
Hand on the hips. Hand on the hips.
BB's gonna slap him. He kind of deserves it for causing the...
move so I can get a better view.
Yeah, that's fine. I work in... The only... what has a trouble with me is I'm the one usually dodging a little bit because he swings wider. I don't.
Mm.
Short-ish sword. I use a sword and
I've been
magic.
trying to match his duration because
For
his
Ashra?
outer barrier lasts longer than my spell does.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have to recast
no.
mine after a few minutes.
Ashra's been kind of doing that since he started. We had a very serious mission that, I think caused him a lot of anger and rage that wasn't the best thing. He kind of turned big and hulking, and it was hard to talk to him for a while.
We tend to make sure that gets trained outside of the services, but it happens.
He's fine now. It was just one of our teammates got captured, which was an old agent, and to some of us, that old agent was like a brother that he had. We all treated him like a little brother. And when he got taken by fucking some guys with fucking suits, Asher snapped at them. Asher is a good guy. It's just don't hurt the people he cares about, or he actually will, you know. Won't be
For the
afraid to
most
throw a
part,
punch.
there's a lot of strength behind that
Yeah.
dumb facade that he puts up.
Him and Shiro clashing is cool, though. He's causing trouble. I'll say this. I think you'd fit in just fine here. We all cause a little bit of chaos, so we all have fun with it. And we still get a mission done. I mean, the other day I went on a mission and it was pretty easy. We had to pick up salamanders and flowers.
I had there were only minimal injuries.
Barely anything. Although Kanton Kantan might have scared the wildlife or made them angry at him.
He also fell out of a tree, apparently.
Yes, he did. I only got bit on the finger and someplace else I'm not going to mention.
Salamanders, they get riled up, and the next thing you know, they're just whatever's in
I
you.
didn't do anything to him either. I was actually trying.
Especially your hair, they'll latch into your hair and just kind of hang there.
They kept. I think Ro was amassing an army of salamanders at that point because they kept following her. And they actually liked her a lot.
Well, they do eat flowers, and they like nectar sometimes, so maybe they were just trying to get friendly to get some plants.
Well, I mean, they actually helped out. Ro actually helped out in finding some of the plants with the salamander's help, so.
I assume that she should be able to, at least. That's kind of why we picked her when we had the decision to send them out. We figured she'd at least be in her element enough.
She was, and it seemed like she was very natural with with all the creatures and the wildlife, so. The thing is that I was there, I was the, getting the salamander oil from the flame ones was my job because I was the only heat source around.
Yes. We would have sent Crystal also, but she was actually procuring other ingredients while you guys were out doing those ones, so.
She was.
We needed somebody that could at least have a flame, if not carry a firebox.
They were fine for the most part, and they were actually very cute, so. I wish we could have taken
These
them.
like
Small.
Were these like regular salamanders or spicy salamanders?
They were spicy salamanders, a little bit.
Yeah. There was like spicy and non-spicy. Like, it was the normal ones and the spicy ones. The spicy ones I had to hold because they like heat mostly. And I'm just a bundle of warmth right now, so they literally flocked to me. And then it was easier to just...
The largest ones are about 1.5 foot long, roughly, and they are attracted after magical fires happen. So we took the opportunity after a magical forest fire happened with a wizard spell went awry in the forest. I believe a fireball went off at his feet. He was fine. I think the reports say, but the forest took damage.
I was making sure that also the forest didn't have any more forest fires or any fires that were there were put out. So.
They were mostly cinders by the time we sent you out, but yeah.
Magical fire is something that could, depending on the caster, burn even when the caster's not around, so. Coming from experience, yes, I've dealt with someone who he used to be around Kralik, who had fire that would stay until he dissipated it.
I think his name was Howie. The local ranger that was there gave us permission afterwards, made sure that everything was put out.
Okay.
But we let them know to be able to handle it.
What?
Already.
They were facing the wall.
Oh no, he's in trouble.
He's in timeout.
No.
Yeah, I told them not to make me, and I started counting down.
Oh no, BB's walking over. BB's walking over.
Oh,
okay.
He's been given prison food.
Yeah, it's just.
I'm
Wait a
gonna go
minute.
get something to drink.
Oh,
And she's gone.
What? Wait a minute. Yeah, I saw that. That was, I guess, one of our. That was Sakoto.
They're here and they're gone.
Yes, that was Sakoto, apparently. That's one of our other agents. You guys, honestly, you'll get to know everyone pretty fast, or when you're sent on a mission, everyone runs you through what's going on. You tell some people basic things, and...
Pies already in the kitchen. Later, then just scoop yourself out some.
Thank you so much, BB.
Yeah, of course.
How delicious are these pies?
BB's cooking is pretty good. We have a lot of talented people up here that make a lot of food. Rochelle, BB.
Right.
We'll put up. Don't try Ashra's cooking. It might not be the best.
I mean, I've never
It's
eaten
the
anything
thought that
before, so I
counts.
don't know.
Yeah. You guys, honestly, when new recruits come in, we always try to help them out. If they want to know anything, ask one of the people who've been here the longest. For you, negative, right? Or
Nev.
Nev. Okay. Well,
Hey.
name's Saya. Nice to meet you. I'm one of the. I've been here about 2.5 years. It's been a long 2.5 years. I'll just say that. I've been here and seen things that you would probably go, what? How? And I'm one of the rare people that is kind of. For you, this might be interesting. I speak Infernal. My husband knows Infernal as well. So if you start speaking it, I'll be the one that probably knows it and probably can translate. I have had to do that with demons coming out of a portal, what they wanted and why they were there. Out of a rift. And, yes, we have a lot of people that live here on station as well. So, once you become a full-on agent, you get a room to yourself, and, you know, you get to stay here and...
Oh, this is what I meant by the tail, by the way.
Oh! It's cute, honestly.
It's a heart, just like these.
Yeah, I also didn't want to... I didn't want a full-on guess.
Oh, it's fine. I can make it a bit more obvious here.
Ah. I also know not to stare in your eyes. That's how you sometimes get
that's
captivated.
I only did it for... That's... sometimes it doesn't even take that, so...
Ah, so I just have to be very careful.
Like, the more skin I expose, the worse it is.
Oh, goodness, okay.
And it's not even like if I'm wearing something, like, skimpy. It's literally, like, the more surface area of my skin that is openly exposed. It's a pheromone thing and a magic thing, so...
Okay, so I just have to... I have to kind of... That would be something to just... If something happens during a mission, tell someone about
yeah. So, I've gained a habit from one of my friends that I started asking people this question, because I look a bit different to everyone. What do you see? What do you see?
I pointed out the horns earlier. That slightly tuned me into demonic-like folk.
Well, I guess my example is, do I have 4 arms?
No.
Someone has said I've had 4 arms. Okay. I don't know, my eye color could be different to you. Skin color, all kinds of stuff.
Blue eyes, white hair. A little bit of bluish undertone into the hair.
Well, actually, you know, why am I even asking? You said you have a husband, right?
Yeah, he is one of the
Well, if
other
you were gonna
agents
see anything, you'd see him. So, makes sense.
Ah! Okay.
That means your heart's truly with him.
Oh, I mean, married for now a year and a half, so it's still very fresh.
Yeah, if you were to see anything, it would be them.
Alright. I'll make note of that.
So if you work like that, have you ever had it where someone walks up to you and you're just like, hey! And thinks you're someone else that you don't know who the fuck they are?
There was this really awkward situation where I looked like someone's dead wife. And they were really happy to see me. So, yeah, I have had terrible things like that happen.
Like fun.
That sounds bad experience.
Yeah. It really depends. I mean, I can do a bit of alter self as well, and just be more masculine in general. Kind of like a polymorph.
I mean, I'll just say this. Changing hair color ain't a bad thing.
All I can do is shade my face.
I mean, that honestly is fine. Everyone has their own talents and traits. And you'll definitely you'll start to learn that there's a lot of things that even we're unsure about sometimes. Oh!
Yeah.
Holy shit, okay.
What?
Interesting.
That is
It's
that
different,
is
right?
interesting. Yeah. I'm going to have to
I
get
think
used to
it's fun.
that. Because if I see you walk in as a girl and the next moment you walk out, you're a guy, I'm gonna go, alright, what happened?
Yeah, I originally coined this as my my self-defense mechanism from Elric. Because apparently this isn't his type. And
Eric is one
Oh,
you
it's
I
the
was
sparkly
like,
guy, right?
yes, and I was like,
I blocked
you
that
know,
thing. He's talking about eating someone's fingers.
yeah, I was like, hey, listen, the only
That's
way,
weird.
because he kept trying to ask me to go on a date, and I'm like, if you take me like this, I'd go on a date with you. And I knew he would say no, but he unpredictably said yes. So we just sat at his couch for like 45 minutes talking, and then he wanted to see where I live, and I took him there, and then he tried to escalate things, so I kicked him out. So
Good to know your boundaries,
Yeah.
because and
Mhm.
Elric's also someone that has had
I mean,
cause trouble.
even though it's a literal addiction built into my very being, I can still say no to people. So.
You have your boundaries, which is fine.
Mhm.
Everyone should at least their boundaries for that. So and if Elric
Yep.
bugs you, I honestly,
It's
he's
fine.
caused a lot of
I
problems.
can handle it.
Yeah.
I can handle it. There's people who go about hitting on me the right way and then the wrong way, and he's an example of the wrong way. So.
Yeah. Plus, he also states that he is a fucking known drug dealer, so that's something else.
Be that too.
Yeah. It worries me, and he worries me about certain people he talks to, I swear. But I will probably say hi. I'm one of the people here that you'll. If someone calls me big sister, it's because I usually act like it here. People are my family, and then if someone wants an angry big sister, then they will get it if they hurt them.
Yeah.
Mission statement: obtain family.
As you grow to talk to people here, you definitely can find that. For me, it was I grew from not even trusting anyone here, and subsequently, when I first came here, putting a knife to someone's throat, it was.
Oof.
I'd not liked flirting myself, so.
It happens.
I'd have had very bad trust issues myself as well, so. To someone who's very understanding about people here and making sure usually people are taken care of. Making sure everyone's alright. So if you see or hear anything or you're not okay, I'm one of the people you can come to try and just talk.
Yeah. Speaking of the charm thing, there was one time I did this, and there was this guy who was talking to me, and literally all he saw was me randomly change clothes. Like he saw the female me in this clothing. It was really funny.
That's actually good because you messed with them.
Because he's like, why do you sound different? You look the same. You're just wearing different clothes.
I don't think I could do that. If someone turned me into a guy, I feel like I'd turn and look like my brother. Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah.
No, please.
I mean, I have a bit more control over it. It isn't like a one-to-one thing, because like I can already change myself plenty the other way.
Yeah.
This is me like really putting forth a lot of effort to do a lot of changes at once.
Don't overexert yourself though if you don't need to.
Yeah. It's fine. It's practice.
True. And practice with your abilities makes you more adept and more
And it's not a true change anyways. I'm still just as strong and weigh the same and all that kind of stuff. So even though I look like I'd be heavier, you could still lift me just as easy. So.
Believe me, I don't think that Osher would be one you'd have to have struggles lifting if you really wanted to pick him up. He's big hulking muscle. Well, like I said, you get used to
You
it.
probably pick me up fairly easy. Mostly like very light materials. It's actually kind of a problem. I've had issues where people have kicked me and have fallen over. Did not think about that when designing me.
That might be, though, a good thing.
Though they kicked me like really hard.
If we're carrying you, it means we can carry you and get you repaired if need be. And a lot of people are strong. Oh! And there is Miss Junie
On the
and
bright
Miss
side,
Raina.
I'm very fast.
Those are our boss's kids. So Miss
I see.
Ibers's children. And she's kind of the one who runs the ship here. You don't see her much, but when she does come out, she's actually a very sweet and gentle person when you want to. She's very logic and more of wanting to get things done.
Of course.
But she is the one who runs the house, and this is almost like her home. We are all staying in her home, and
Big home.
it is a very big home. It's a good home, though.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi, Junie. Hi, Raina.
Hello.
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 We have two new recruits
Hello.
that have gotten their interviews. So two new
I
people.
see. Welcome.
And
It
I'm
is
next.
nice
It's
to
good meet you.
meet you. I am Juniper.
This is my younger sister, Raina.
Hold on, let me go talk to the menaces over
Darcy.
there. Oh no, he's got green skin. God damn it, I'm about to go smack him. What is he doing? June, no! June, no! I heard that! Oh my god, no, stop!
Although, it's hard to do when they are so close, you know?
Stop Morbin.
Return to monkey.
Return to monkey.
Put me down! I am punching your kidneys,
What
goddammit!
an indecent
Put
position.
me down! Put me down, you motherfuckers!
Hello,
Thank
Renata.
you.
Jenna-person?
Hello.
Morning.
Stop
More like
buying
moon.
pizza
Glad
and
to see
putting
you're
banana
both
water.
in better spirits too.
Ing.
I didn't do banana water, but it was really funny. I thought about it.
Do you know how many
That is
people
a
would
good
be
way of
so
putting it.
angry?
I am still getting
Have you ever
Continue
put
to
a
breathe like
lemon
that, you may
in
cause
water?
a possibility of a nosebleed.
Please treat your nose with respect.
It is fuming with anger. I'm okay.
Like, there's lemon water and then there's banana
Nasal
water.
passages are delicate and
It's okay to have
gooey.
banana milk.
Potato,
But
potato.
banana water, no.
There's
That is-
banana milk?
Yes! A strawberry
Make
milk
me
and
want to
chocolate.
sneeze.
What the fuck?
Yeah!
Bless you.
I did not
Seriously?
know it was
Seriously?
mostly
You can't say it
banana.
before.
Bless you.
And you can
Just
mush
gotta
one
get
on
'em.
still, technically.
What? Ah.
But would that not be
Ah.
banana puree? That would be a puree, not a milk. Milk
Banana
comes from
smoothie?
lactation.
Well,
The banana smoothie I know, but like banana milk.
yeah, it's like chunks
is
of
what I am
banana in.
Is that like
in
is that like
milk.
in the same vein as like
People
cactus
A
juice?
banana.
Hello?
No!
I'm Skoto.
It is not a mammal.
Nice to meet you.
Oh
Stop
shit.
it! We are not bringing that back.
I can't go back and get any
Good.
right now.
Did you know that pineapples are berries?
Good to meet you.
Good.
I
I
do
don't
not
think
That's like
Ah, sorry.
that's like a risk versus reward thing, Saya, and it's like the reward's here, but like the risk is like
When you were
up
in
there.
cactus juice before,
Well,
you
people
were a
don't get
crazy
this.
man. You
Think
ate
you'll see
bananas
perhaps
with the
friends?
Yeah, hello.
on, and
Or-
hamburgers with the shell.
Howdy.
You
Hello.
don't
Well, first
wanna,
there's that,
you
but
want you
Hello.
doing that again. That was bad for your health.
I'm a new recruit as well.
Aw, sure.
Oh.
What's up, banana? Oh.
It is good to meet you.
Don't,
I look forward to working with you.
don't eat it. Don't eat.
Return to
Howdy.
monkey.
At least he peels it.
Right here.
No, he eats it
I
with
didn't
it.
put on one.
He didn't peel it.
Oh.
He used to do this all the time.
This is a normal situation.
That's
As him
nice, by the
eating
way.
produce, strangely.
Thank you. I understand
It's a lot
why
of
this
things
one-
strangely.
I'm gonna bite into the lemon.
As it should
Just to spite you.
where the air is not too clean or
Don't.
good.
What?
Or
Are
perhaps
we?
even
You are
dangerous.
spreading your strange
What are you
tradition of
gonna do?
eating produce weirdly. Don't do that.
No.
But
He
I'm gonna
already
eat a
suffers from
lemon
social
raw.
norms as it is.
Do it!
Banana.
No.
Yeah!
No! You Tarina!
You have infected my sister with your strange ways.
I need you to look up how to properly eat a banana.
I don't
Unless,
like
of
it.
course,
I'm
you're
aware of the
cooking
proper
apples.
way.
With or without the shell.
I do in fact eat them with the shell.
I am experimenting with Ashura's way.
Oh, Sansa.
Fair enough.
Hi.
I'm so
Sideways.
proud of you.
I am
I
cringing.
am so proud of you.
I am cringing.
Are they eating it with the peel or without the peel? This is important.
With the
It is
shell.
a social term for literally feeling
There we
like
go.
a total
That's the way to do it,
disgust.
I think. I assume.
Like, I mean,
Oh,
disgust.
I know what it means.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't have a
What do you
mouth.
think?
I mean, what do you
That's the
mean
way
as
to do
in,
it.
like,
Ashura, do you enjoy
what is
your
making
bananas
you
boneless?
cringe?
Him eating the banana with
Bananas do not have
the peel
bones.
on.
I like them
Pizza.
Or the
boneless.
banana.
Yes, the
or
cringe
banana
one.
It would be
water. Yes, he
interesting if
is.
we
That
ever
is why
needed
they
to
are
infiltrate.
boneless.
And I've known him way too long because
Boneless.
he was worse.
Croissant is cringe, or the one who is cringe.
Wow!
The cringe one.
That's so fucked up.
You
Although
are!
technically, bananas used to have a
You
lot
You
of
are
seeds,
the one who
which
is
made it
making
impossible to eat
everyone
them.
scream with
Yes.
your
I could
culinary
my own brother or
disasters.
something.
He was worse. He was worse when he first came here. He would
Probably
eat
get away with it.
burgers with the wrapping still on them.
Most likely.
He would take a whole
We
ass
have
bite out of them, and I
Missions that require
shook
subtlety
my head.
sometimes. So
You take a
Some say
burger
if
and
we
you
needed to
just
use
crunch
that-
it, you know?
no, take the wrapper off. Don't eat
So
the
Dakota, do
burger.
you eat your
Limit
burgers
on
with
your
or without the
ATK
shell?
alterations is the height.
Just cut it
or-
off.
What do you mean
Space
with
Rangers.
the shell?
Don't answer
They don't
this.
have a shell.
No.
It's more of an
The burger
illusion of
shell.
anything else. I'm still
No.
just strong. I still win the same.
No.
I'm still capable of
With or without the shell?
just like.
You
For a
lack
burger.
I can
object
technically eat it
permanence.
I mean,
either
technically, if
way.
anyone would be attracted, I could charm them. Doesn't matter.
But which
So
way,
you're
which
not
way do you
actually wearing
prefer?
this coat. Like just
With the shell or without the shell?
I have never eaten a
I
burger.
do not understand what you mean.
The wrapping, Sakata.
I'm gonna
This is something you will have to
eat
experiment.
wrapping paper.
I'm gonna
I also
get
do not
burgers later, and I'm
technically
gonna bring a
taste.
bunch of burgers back up.
But like,
However, I am
Try
capable of
with the shell
analyzing the
without
texture.
shell.
Would you eat it with the paper thing around it?
I'm
That is so
Yes.
gross. Why would you do that?
Shell.
so in reality,
That is not a
That is not
shell.
a shell. It is
It's
wrapping.
paper.
It is the shell. It is the
Yes,
burger
yes.
shell.
This is why I'm
Listen to her. She is
It
the
is not a
smart one.
shell.
It is the
A shell
shell.
is hard and typically
This is why
used
I'm
as a
cringing,
form of
Sakata.
protection.
What about soft
I'm
shell
so
burgers?
cringing
Burger
now.
can still be
Fifty outfits, got it.
destroyed
No.
or obliterated just from a simple movement.
yes, I could.
The wrapping does not matter.
Yeah.
It is not a form
protects
of
the
protection for
burger.
itself.
A box? Ooh.
A box could be a form of a
burger
weak
box.
shell, essentially.
That is a weak shell.
You were very
the
bad when
burger
you
box
first came
one.
here.
Like an eggshell?
Then you will have a
I
shell.
know.
Roughly
So wait, you're
yes.
telling
know
me you
right there.
eat them with the box thing that they put it in?
With the
That is so
shell.
gross.
He eats everything.
It is not typically
Extra
healthy.
protein.
Eat your burger
Then again,
No.
I
with the
believe you
shell.
are something
It's
akin
fine.
to a
No, it's not.
What?
It is not what
Cardboard is extra protein.
No.
I believe technically,
But
in my
eating-
case,
Don't
Your
let
burger
baby
is
do
not
it
supposed
with
to
your
eat
shell
the
so
shell.
bad.
It is
Good.
cardboard.
She
With
would
the
smack
eel.
you.
Fair enough.
is more
Smack you.
efficient.
Eating paper. It's not good for
No.
you.
Yes,
As
Should
I
I
am
tell
getting
Rochelle
more
that? Should I tell
burn.
Rochelle that you told you
yes.
said that?
No, I don't eat them like that. I open everything and throw away the trash.
I'm telling Rochelle that
I was
Asher does that.
tiny, and then, you know, I ate my burgers with the shell, and look at
And-
me now.
No.
Is that the secret of how you are
I did
so
not eat
large?
dinner. No, I am strong.
No, it's why he's blue.
The secret behind your gains.
That was way before. What are you talking about?
So long it's been going on. It's infected.
I was very tiny when I first got here.
Stop. He was very much, as the
You
word would be
little
said, you were a
little-
twink.
How are you doing,
baby
Junie?
man? Yes.
Feeling a lot better now?
You were a twink. That's all you were.
I was.
Baby man.
He was a baby.
I was. I'll have to see if I can
The
find like an
little
old
baby man.
picture.
That's most of the time.
I'll have to see if I can find an old picture. I was like,
I would
Especially
rather
if you
not
want to
disturb you.
let me hold your hands out. Hold your hands out.
Banana
get a
complete.
hobby. I've been playing
Oh
chess.
God.
You could have probably wrapped your
I am
hand
surprised
like
you actually
most
took
of the
my
way
advice.
around my arm.
He was really, and he used a sword back then.
You will now not go stir crazy.
That
in
was
a day
when.
of boring work.
Yeah, I had like a
That
dagger.
was when Zuck,
Yes, I
Zuck,
have
Saga,
little
Sig
timers
was
that I
still
set now.
around.
I have a
with Miss
dagger now.
Amber, and we got one
Ooh.
over my work.
Nice.
Oh, wonderful.
Yes,
You
you
are
I
going to
need to
therapy.
find my spear again.
Hey, son, made them for me.
Oh,
No, the therapist just happens to
Oh,
work
that's
in my
fancy.
office.
Oh,
there again.
Therapy.
Yes.
that's cool
I
though.
don't wish to stab you.
I don't wish.
My
to
son
be
made them.
Therapy.
No, no.
Would you like to
No.
play?
No, you with their barrier.
She told me a few things
Hey,
about
that
how
is-
to take care of it.
You are
It
going
I
sounds
to
like
have
it
combine
deals
a
with
set
Earth.
of 4.
Yeah.
And now I have
I
little
am
things
going
to
to
put them
show
in.
him
Deals with
the way.
Cleaning
Yeah.
them is always going to
Mining
be an
and
interesting
crafting.
thing.
which
'cause,
means Earth, which is
cleaning your equipment,
right down my alley.
and you should
So
do it.
I will give it a shot.
Try to do it after
I
this
do not
mission.
think it will be so hard.
I believe you will enjoy it.
Probably not for
Well,
you
it'd be
with your
easy, you know?
things. For me, it's a
I-
little harder.
Why are
'cause
you
I-
morbing?
Give it a shot.
Stop.
Stop morbing.
Cease. Desist. This is your cease and desist notice. Please
What am I doing?
I've also been
Stop
Cease
playing,
activity.
Stop being green.
What am I doing?
You are using
does
your
that
abilities
mean?
outside of the training room.
Platformer.
It was an Xbox gamer mode. It was great.
Oh
You know, at
He upgraded to the
these
Prime
are
subscription.
different colors.
Don't know what to
Xbox Snap On. Xbox Unsnap.
no! No! Stop!
Oh my.
Cease! Cease, Big Blue.
Snap?
I will.
I am very confused with these
It
jokes.
is-
fall.
He
I'll show you later.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
What?
What?
Hmm?
Reina?
Yes.
You good?
What?
I have booped her.
She's fine.
Oh.
Ah, you got got.
I have been booped.
You must
It's
pass
alright,
along the
ruined
curve.
using.
Ah.
Reina.
Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
I know that's not a horrible thing, but the game I play, the person does that whenever you take too much damage, so.
You have played another game, but not Minecraft. It just sounds like you are now uncultured.
Look, whatever's on there that Percy handed to me is what I've been playing.
Scott, I can't believe our teacher's very uncultured.
I have no idea what he is talking about.
I would actually.
I heard Minecraft and I know Flurry-chan plays this. It's a game.
Mm.
She was very upset
Yes.
when Hamsuki-san
are
put
also
invited
her
to
computer
play
thing.
Minecraft.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Games are pretty
I will be
fun.
playing it with Reina. You are invited to join if you wish to play with us.
I do not know how to do that.
Not hard.
It is quite simple.
Easy game.
Would have to
Ah.
take your word for
I could make
this.
a server and invite everyone.
I'm good. How are you?
There are computers in the research that
Careful.
are allowed to be
I've been
used whenever
continuing
they're
to
not
get a little hotter.
used,
Hey,
so.
Oh.
Feel free
I've
to
gotten a
take
lot
break
hotter
on
with my
them.
fire, so you better be careful.
Got him.
Next step will be learning to, see if your barrier can't get bigger
I have come to a
or more
realization.
focused.
Do it.
If you are the Xbox, am I a PS5?
Yeah.
Wonderful. We have come to the understanding that I am better.
Game consoles.
Whoa! Holy shit!
Oh no!
What the fuck?
Judy!
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Console wars are
I've
beginning.
been up here. I've been up here
So
for
who's
like
Nintendo and who
like
is,
an hour.
You have run.
You can't already kill me.
Okay, I am not.
But I can spare Hezekiah from the temporary roasting I usually give
Red
him.
jacket.
I do purple and gold. What am I?
Temporarily.
I don't need aggro.
Purple. Wait.
At least I do not have to pay for my subscriptions.
An old game console from Nintendo would be a game
No, I
like
do not.
purple and like
I can play whatever games I wish for free. I
Is
only
it
need
cool?
to play for multiplayer.
It was very
So is
Dakota, you are
Xbox.
cool in general, so
No,
What?
No, you
it
have to
is
upgrade for that.
significantly
Okay.
less.
You have been schooled.
What the fuck?
Oh.
I do not believe he has had an education, so that is not a good comparison.
Not
It is
formal.
a term
Kids to
for a bird.
on.
Oh, I just say I roast him.
Howdy.
Hello,
That is
father.
one of them.
Asher just got roasted by Junie.
Let's go.
Morning.
Like a
It
big
is going.
potato.
It is,
I know it's
how you
yours,
say,
This
Going.
Hi again.
Gone.
this phrase, par for the course.
Shiro call me a 50-50.
I don't know what it means, but that it means something is like normal.
You are a
Yeah.
roasted carrot, considering your color palette consists most of brown.
I do not know what course it is or what a par is, but
You are a burnt carrot.
Oh dear.
he is it. And this being roasted.
More of like a
Welcome back. Like roasting vegetables or roasting like
it's ice
meat
cream
in general.
'cause I can
Burnt.
Rocky Road.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I know
So
what
you're a completely charred carrot.
I know what roasting, you know,
Eh,
like
Ashy.
You are ashy and dusty.
Desmond's she is always like, oh,
it's stone.
you got roasted.
If I get hit a lot,
I
then
do not know
stuff
There's
gets
someone
off and becomes stone.
made fun of or teased for something very silly.
Yeah.
If you break
Also,
off
And it is
turn off your
particularly
You're not in the training room.
brutal.
Alright. Some of the people that I was getting an interview mentioned that you handle like you do like engineering stuff. So if I get busted,
Oh no, he is a flesh boy.
He is like Pinocchio.
Happy birthday.
That's wood, not.
Most definitely.
Where is
Merry
Geppetto?
Christmas.
Hurry,
Didn't
sneak
quite
up.
catch your name.
What?
They're talking. Hezekiah is
your
basically
god
Pinocchio,
technically
but
a
Pinocchio is
puppet
wood
master?
and he's stone. He turned into a flesh boy.
Because you were
Yeah,
a real boy,
He used to
and then
have
you were
someone
once
who
a
was
puppet.
actually a wood
Priceless.
boy, and then he turned into a real boy. So he's
No
here.
more strings on
Do you
me.
mean Fablesa?
Stopped processing for a minute. Trailed off.
No more strings.
I have
I
met him.
think you are thinking of a
He
Yeah.
told me a few
Disney
things.
Yes. No,
He is like
I was
me.
thinking of Pinocchio,
And
but
that's
then I
actually
trailed
real
off onto
boy.
the
and
thoughts
Meets
of
so
Halloween.
weird.
very big
Because it is
barriers.
approaching.
Do you think we have
Very
some
strong
stack
compared
of
to
ones
me.
that we have for the projector?
He's been around a while.
Possibly. We
Yeah,
could
there's a
also
lot of
look
Kung
through the
Fu ones.
archive and
Kodo and I
put
watched
them
He'd be
there
one of our
manually
big
if
tanks
needed.
that when something big happened, you'd always be defending it.
Fair enough.
Like
Think of
Letters
what?
just requested from Miss Hybris.
here. Like Eben, who literally can charge in and, you know, take a room and make
But
sure
he's a
that-
think of what?
Right.
He was he had a
Eben,
shield most of the time.
Nope.
He doesn't use any weapons. He uses a shield. So he'd.
Any
But what
places that
was
you
in the
like to go
tank?
to in the city that you
It's
just
a
go on
term.
occasion
It's
when you can afford it?
basically a term for what a role can be for someone.
There's a couple of food
Like if
places
someone
I
who
go
is
to,
was
but
What
I
is he
usually-
rolling for? Is he gambling?
I don't know where
No.
Ghost is.
I'm very
and I know
confused.
He very
It
much
is,
wants
I guess,
at me,
video
so
game type
I
terms
have,
or
limited
just
my
He is
time.
still
Oh,
No
It
issue.
I
seems
play
he is
video games on my
currently a
phone
hiatus of
with
sorts.
button sometimes.
I guess
As
you could
based
say
on
Maybe
his
he's
information, he has
could be a
not
tank
done
Building up
anything
in
for
another
a
because he's
while.
able to
city.
defend and he's mainly able to fight back sometimes.
Oh.
Knowing
Oh, am I a
I'm
tank?
gonna be
Because I
walking through the city
can
and he's gonna,
do the
like,
barrier.
come out of a sewer drain.
Yeah,
This is entertaining.
Almost like
Oh. So I am like
Slide
Fable
down
Song.
a
bit, yeah.
escape.
Got home. I am more of the person who will
All right,
do
fine. You can pick the
damage per
place.
second or
If you're able to best
so I'm the
ebb and
one that
flow,
usually behind the
have
tanks,
you
ready to
talk to
fight.
them? They fly around and they do bod stuff.
Optimizing my tail again.
But
Considering I do
I
not
can
have
also
to
do
I don't think
damage
account
in a
for
second.
the
I
physics
go
of my old
punch.
Dude, I would feel would be
They
like an
one
off
person
tank
than
in
another,
nature,
but they
where
do
you
nature
are
magic.
strong in nature, but
And I'm pretty sure they do
you
meditation
do
a lot.
more
So
of the physical
meditate with
fighting.
them.
He is much stronger than, you know.
After you
Yeah.
train them for a little bit.
But he is one of the first
If they're
people we
willing
do
to.
send
If
in.
not, I'm pretty sure
If we
I'd
don't
ask
have,
the
He's also really good at jumping and climbing on things. I can climb a little, but I am not strong like him. He has like big muscles strong.
She's doing really good, along with Rika.
I'd also say
meditating.
strength comes in different numbers. You can be strong.
Well,
in
meditation first. I do my
other
own
ways.
meditation
Not
normally,
just
so
physical.
once you're able to,
I realized that.
I'd say you.
I'll gauge your concentration.
Illness I have chosen.
Next
are
step
stronger than
is ebb and lock. If you're able to take him at level
the
5,
skin condition I am representing.
That's better.
and either ring him out or
It's
actually do
okay.
enough damage
Good
to
to
stop
meet
the
you.
simulation,
A little
I'll
bit.
take you to your favorite place on me.
Yes.
That's understandable.
What'd you ask?
Your brother?
Granted, you have to do
No. No, that was me.
Because I've also been trying to beat him at
I
that level.
remember. I
A
watched from the
polymorph,
terminal.
technically.
Your father's reaction was
What is that?
You can change into something or someone.
Definitely. I'd say start off
That's what
at
polymorph
level
is.
3 and see if you can work your way up to level 4.
For me, I'm still me. I'm just changing my outward appearance.
I'd say fuck around then.
That's
Just
when
go to level
he's-
5.
It was an entertaining one.
So you are just looking like a
Level
man.
4, he's allowed to use his cannon and
Yes.
shields to his full potential along with his axe. So start with 3 and go to
It's
4.
fun.
Oh.
Don't worry, you'll see the difference.
I don't think I could ever. Wait,
I suppose it could be fun.
I've polymorphed into
Mm.
other things, but
Maybe.
I've never like polymorphed the
Not as
opposite
fun without
gender.
the cannons.
That's something I don't
And
think I'm
start
gonna
at
do.
4.
That
You've
is
probably
because
done
you
enough
are a
level 3s
maniac.
anyways.
Or what some would consider a cryptid.
I am going to quickly change out of this.
Go ahead, I.
Something more comfortable.
That is
Yeah.
correct. I have called you a cryptid.
He is a cryptid.
Considering
He
most
is
people
a...
seem to only get glimpses of you. And you are hard to
Living the
photograph.
SCP lifestyle.
You are literally, you are witnessing me right now. Like, look at me.
I cannot see him.
cryptid
Do
in
you see
nature.
something there?
I can't believe this.
Oh,
Junie, you are unable.
I
can't
do
believe
not
this.
perceive.
You cannot be perceived, so therefore you are a cryptid.
This is what happens.
Unfortunate.
There is
Look at
chaos
me.
before.
Mhm.
Okay, this
I
happens
see
even
the
before
shadow of
missions.
something there,
Let's just say
but I do
this.
not see it. It is blurry.
Depending on the
Yeah.
Stop.
Some of us are serious before a mission, and then some of us are like
Cryptids are hard to
Ashra.
photograph, so that is probably why, considering we are always collecting data in our eyes.
I
You are a
have.
cryptid.
Hold on. Ion, you can attest to this. We have like literal
All of the
video
data
proof of my
is blurry.
existence.
Yes. Are we sure Ashura is technically real?
I am.
I can hear the whispers of something, but I am not sure what it is saying.
Are you
Yeah, I'm
ready?
fine.
Do you even know your?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The real Ashura was the
I think I
friendship we
can
made
see a
along the-
glimmer of something.
I remember fighting
must
the
catch
cave
it.
chicken. I know
We
I'm
will
real.
put it on the cryptid forums.
Oh no.
No.
You know, if she wanted to, she could just erase her perception of you.
Editing and
That
I don't know.
sounds terrifying.
Lovely.
Don't
That's
put that
so
as
You
my
are
fucked
going to
up.
be on a cryptid forum.
No.
Yes.
I'm going in the fridge. Come
No!
on.
Get out of the
We
fridge!
store food in there.
No!
Ashura, that is
Grab.
not advised.
No!
Asha and the
Shells you
boys.
would never
3
fit.
a.m. Looking for beans.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna try and grab him away from the fridge now. Actually, now I'm questioning my own strength for this. Can I pick him up? What did you do?
There was something that just opened the fridge. Did you catch it?
What the fuck?
I believe
Yeah,
I
I
caught
think
footage.
You're being fucked around.
I can't believe
I'm
this.
sorry,
I
I'm sorry,
can't. They're
believe
fucking.
this.
They're fucking with me.
No, they are
Yeah.
not.
Did you see one of those
We
little
must
bits
upload
of
them to
fog,
the
like the little
forum.
ball of light, go by the fridge and then it magically open and then close?
Right
I believe
away
I saw an
before it-
apparition.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh.
catch it.
You were
Finally,
being...
the proof we needed.
Don't
I
be
need to. I
careful.
need to. I think I need to leave.
Wrong in that
Run,
I think I need to
run
leave.
while you can.
Oh,
I mean,
hooray!
at the same time, if they
Run
can't
while you
defeat
can,
then you
Ashra.
just cook whatever you want.
We are entirely just guessing with him.
Oh no.
Ashura, we can still perceive you.
No.
But
If
in
you
that
cook...
instance, the drones can still perceive you.
Ashra, if you cook anything, either BB or Rochelle or I are gonna smack you. And if you can make it wrong.
What are you making?
How
What
well
are
are
you
If
you
you say your
against
name, she
electricity?
appears. If you say your name 3 times.
How well are you
I mean, I
against
have
the
a friend like
spoon?
that. I have a technical sibling like that. All you have to say is darkness 3 times. And I
Ashura,
swear,
Well,
how are you
multiple
going
let's
to
do it.
do against the spoon?
I
Rochelle.
don't know.
Dr.
Rochelle.
Phoebe will come and hunt you down.
My sister's probably, she's gonna scream, who's
I remember her
screaming
saying
my
so
name?
warning early today.
What are we feeling food wise?
You
What do
should
we
try.
want?
You should try.
Nothing. I do not believe
I
you
call
should
her my
cook in
sister,
here.
so
I
I would
think
say
it'll be
sis,
okay.
sis, sis.
People
a
are
little
still
bit.
finding chocolate syrup.
Where? I cleaned it. I
Light
spent so long
fixtures.
cleaning that.
There was
I
some
spent
light
so long
fixture.
cleaning that.
Why
Have
did
you ever made pudding?
People are still finding it.
No.
Yo, pudding's good. Rin is right.
What?
Pudding's
What
pretty.
is that?
Pudding's
I will find you a
good.
recipe.
Yeah.
Have
What
you
is
ever had
that?
pudding with
Banana
whipped
pudding.
cream?
What?
But you don't totally mix them together, and it's like
I
kind
have
of
sent a recipe to
mixed,
your
but
phone
not
for
really.
banana
I
pudding.
don't mix them together. I actually keep them separate
I
and eat them like
appreciate
I
it.
learned
that.
how to make.
Yeah, isn't
I
that
learned how to
good
make
when you don't do
gelatin.
that? When you
Yep.
don't mix them in there.
It's
Yep,
really
yep,
easy.
I-
Just oil,
Especially
water, pour
like
it in.
Mm.
Japanese pudding is actually
Ashura,
really
your
good to
pot
eat.
of water is still boiling.
It's getting there.
What are you making?
If you burn the kitchen down, I'm
But
going to
I don't
absorb the
know.
fire and I'm going to smack you.
I believe you were warned.
He is figuring it out.
I'm figuring
I
it
believe
out.
he was warned today, though.
Mm.
It's just not advised behavior.
I'm only gonna get better if I try.
He is learning through trial and error.
And those mistakes are going to be the reason. If you set the kitchen on fire, someone tell me, please. I can put it out.
Stay here and watch. This is entertaining.
Ashra! If you burn the kitchen, I will hurt
Turn
you.
the flame down real quick, because I need to step away. The flame is off.
Good.
I'll be right back.
Ashra is trying to burn down the
Where did
fucking...
she go?
Wait. Yeah, I saw her. What the
I'm
Well,
going back to
seeing as
cooking.
they disappeared while going this way, they're somewhere this
See over there.
way.
Is this? Wait, no way.
In this area, because they went around
Is
that
it
way,
right?
so they have to be this way, or they tricked us and they. I don't know.
Oh, it's been so long. Okay, I can't see.
Hey! Don't you have a
Yeah, what's
wall
that?
I'm supposed to be staring at?
No. Oh.
No. What?
No, I got relieved from timeout. Hello.
Oh,
Ugh. Can I jump up there?
No,
Okay, that's wrong
don't!
yet.
that's right.
Wait,
You.
can you?
No, not
He's
yet.
close.
I was pointing at him, but also you, I guess.
Maybe.
Do not
I
wish
know
to
what
point
you're
at someone
thinking.
I do not know well.
I know what you're thinking.
Ashra!
Was that really my brother?
What?
Hello?
Get the fuck down!
Hello. Okay.
I know what you're thinking. Was that really me? Was that my brother?
Hi, Junie. I told him get it down.
But you
What
said
are
you
you
are both the
doing?
same person.
No, he's running. He's running. All right, Ashra, that's it. Your crimes against food and humanity.
I'm very betrayed. I wasn't.
Your
I'm
crimes against
sorry,
food
I'm
and
sorry.
humanity
What?
have to stop.
I've committed no crime.
Yes, you did. Boiling pizza is a crime.
Hello.
I didn't boil anything
What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
yet. What?
Boiling
No, but I
pizza
saw
is
what
a
you
crime.
posted earlier while I was changing.
I didn't do that. I
Banana
didn't do
water
that.
is not something we do.
I posted it. I didn't do it though. What is this? What is?
Are you thinking
What
about
is this?
boiling pizza? Are you thinking about boiling pizza?
What is this? No.
Yes, he is.
Look at me, Asha, and tell me the
Fuck.
truth. Tell me the truth, damn it.
Oh, okay. I need you to understand something. It's very important.
Yes.
I'm gonna move you over here. I'm gonna move you over here.
What?
Okay.
No,
It will come off. Saya, it will come off. Saya, it will come off. I swear. I will do it.
You coming off the boiled pizza? No! No! No!
That's what I thought.
You realize
I have turned off your water because it is unadvised to leave an open flame
You
essentially
realize I
alone.
got trained from ESO,
I turned it
right?
off.
You turned it down.
Yes?
I
No,
have turned it off.
Bunches, damn it.
I turned it down and then I turned it off.
Actually, when was the last time we fucking sparred? So I've seen you spar Shiro.
Fuck, I think it was a little bit after Lav.
Yeah. 'Cause
I
think we tried to-
genuinely think so.
We were trying to, I think, get out the anger.
Ugh.
It was when you were fucking pissed, because I remembered that much.
You seem like the kind of person who didn't drink cream.
At what time? Ugh.
After Lav, we were...
Asha, do you remember how to
I
walk?
believe I will return to the terminal.
No, don't do this to me.
Go with you.
This too late.
You will be returning.
Yeah! Wait, we spoke your name, Rochelle, 3 times and it actually worked!
It's fine.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Who's been saying my name?
I said if we chant your name 3 times, you'd appear.
So you know how Sin works?
Wait.
Literally, we chant his, like, we say darkness, 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 he fucking comes. I said, what if we said that to you because Ashra's boiling pizza again, and he made banana water.
So you summoned me for bananas?
For banana water! He's making banana water! He's messing with the kitchen.
Banana. All right, 1 second.
Go school him. Go school him, please. See, that was my sister. That is Rochelle. She's one of our
Yes.
headers.
I can.
Well, if you're not paying attention, you see, I met them, but they had no idea I can do this, so maybe I can just trick them just a little bit.
Mess with my sister a little bit, it's fine.
Okay.
I picked you up.
She's also one of the people that uses a sword and shield, so...
Howdy. I can't
She's one
walk.
of our
Classic.
very heavy
We love it.
hitters. Yes! I'm in the middle of RP!
No. Fuck.
I swear we said Rochelle 3 times. We did not expect her to come here. I thought it'd be like Sin. I thought it'd be oh god, Sakoto, oh no! I think.
Does that work on Sin?
Okay. It has been multiple attempts and multiple times where I've said darkness or related anything to darkness and he's showed up. I'm not joking. There's been weird coincidences. Or he just literally
Oh, I
shows
thought you
up.
meant the cute cat lady.
Well, I mean, spelled differently, but I mean, you could say Sin 3 times and maybe she'll come up here. I don't know. I mean,
She's just a spirit, right? I'm not summoning a demon.
I don't think so. She's really nice
Well,
too.
she acts like one sometimes.
Sin, I think, has been
I guess
around
the
for a
term
while.
devious is more.
She's mischievous.
Yes.
No.
Are you?
Who was it? Coral was about dying because Sin decided to target her for fun.
She's insinuated she wanted a threesome with me and Enthuriel, so it's not like it's.
In front of the other.
What? She was flirting with me, so.
I was mid-soda.
I mean, my teacher was a bit deep for that. What? Are you? Are you? Oh God.
Consider.
A lot of things I don't need to think about you doing, and that's one of them.
No, I'm saying it was what Sin flirtation remarks for. So let
With Sin. I don't. Zakoto, I need memory wiping. Can we do that? Have you learned how to do that?
No! Fucking, it is information that you don't need, okay?
Exactly.
And now
I need
you
it
know.
gone.
Don't memory wipe yourself, damn it. It was a flirtatious remarks, and I rebuffed her with, I don't think so.
Can you take me to the kitchen?
No.
Bye.
Lead him to the lucky training room.
Help. 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 Don't leave me.
And push.
Don't leave me. Oh.
Push.
Here we go.
Sakata, get into the training room.
At
Let's
the
get
arcade.
Get open the door. Open the door.
They haven't stopped me.
Gotcha. I got you.
Goodbye, Saya.
No.
Goodbye, Saya.
Grab. No.
We're going.
Clothesline, you damn it. You know how strong I am. And I've carried fucking other people like Apollo and you. Don't even. Alright. Sakota.
Going.
Well.
Apparently to them.
I got him. Oh, he's. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! I don't think he's gonna stop.
Could we put him? Could we put him on a ramp?
It is
and
a
you just
straight
launch
way
him?
to the place.
Basically a ramp.
I'm gonna go check on him. Hold on.
To a ramp.
Okay. Sakata. He's not. Oh God, he's not stopping. Sakata before he hits a wall, please. We gotta get him. Oh no. Gotta stop him. Oh no.
I'm going.
Gotcha.
Help me.
Gotcha. Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That was still funny. And you're fine.
Now we are going to push you like a sledge?
No.
To the training room.
No. No.
Goes. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead.
I'm really hungry.
You're starving? Stop! No, I'm joking. Keep going.
I can.
I know! Sakota is your reason you can stop or go.
My life is in Sakota's hands right now.
I mean, that could happen on a mission too, Ashra.
No, just your shoulders.
Just your shoulders. Not your body. Not your body. Just your shoulders.
I can't do anything. I don't know how this fucking works.
It's like ice skating, as what Sakota has told me.
I've never done that, Saya. I grew
Well,
up in a
then you
desert. I
gotta
don't know how to
learn.
do that.
Well, you're gonna learn.
Have you ever slid down a hill? Just like that.
No.
Okay, I'm opening the door.
I've been red though.
To the left.
I'm red.
Oh no, I'm opening this door.
Close the door, Sakoto.
Sakota is literally tormenting Ashra with her abilities.
Oh no.
She pushed him into the straightaway. He almost hit a wall, and then she pushed him into the training room. Okay. Should I go make sure that they're okay? You know what? I'm sure Ashra can handle himself.
Well, another thing you could do with you could play human ice hockey. Or not ice hockey, like
human curling.
Like an ice hockey table.
Oh God.
Human curling. That's another one.
I had to grab him by his shirt just to stop him. So.
Isn't this me or is the table just staying
Why are you lightly kicking the remote control car? Did someone have the remote?
It's slowly
No,
moving.
I'll just keep hitting ones in.
Yes.
I just won't go for the same
Oh, by the way, Big Blue is literally being tormented by Sakoto because she's literally making him slide.
Oh, we have colors now.
Oh my god, we actually have color. Get your ass over here.
What?
Your ass.
Yes.
Thank you. I miss you.
I miss you too. How are you doing? I really have a lot to tell you, sis. That is a lot has happened.
They
in the
they
past
really
couple
didn't
days.
notice at first, by the way.
Ah, good.
They couldn't. Yeah, they couldn't tell it was me.
It is.
I even went like, "Hi, nice." Even went like, "Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Darcy." I said the same name and everything, and they took me as a completely different person. It's okay. I know you're bad. Hey. I know you're bad with names.
Darcy,
and
we share a
remembering
brain
things, so
cell
it's
at this
okay.
point, so we've known each other a long time.
Just because you're complaining, I'm gonna become one with the table just to spite you now.
No. We're gonna play this right, okay? Alright, no phasing through the table.
Right. I've been wrong.
How have you been, Teach? I didn't even ask that.
I told you I'm
So hi, I'm Dev.
I've been
What did you say your name was?
alright for the most part. Just a lot of things I have to work through.
Grab a hand and shake it.
Those would be.
Alright, good to meet you. Whatcha? What? Am I pink?
A lot of personal things that I have to get through.
Not that pink's a bad color, I'm just... I forgot!
I mean...
Yeah,
I hid in a
pink's not a bad color, right?
But I'm also working on agents' paperwork with Miss Hybris, so I'm making sure I have enough time to do everything. Hello. Also, Sakoto picked up the box for me from the shore that Blaze was working on, so
Hell yeah!
I think I have everything required that I need now.
Oh.
Fuck yeah, let's go! Yeah, no, we stayed up last night watching my new favorite fucking series.
Wait. Oh, well. Close.
I've been only, I think, stopping by here when I'm not taking care of a kitten. I think for training in the morning and any paperwork I need to do.
If you lift enough paperwork, it's technically training.
No, not for me.
Not according to Miss Hybris and Juniper. Which is what I do too much of, apparently.
Paper's heavy once you get it up to a fat stack.
True. But I don't know if you could train with
I
paper.
lift boulders.
I can't talk about the strength. I'd probably burn the papers. Unfortunately.
You're not constantly on
New
fire,
training
are ya?
method.
Oh my god.
No, I already...
No, but when she gets stressed.
Yeah,
She's a new training then.
to burning papers. For you to not work
I've heard
much.
your name a million times, but it's nice to meet you.
Sweet as well.
Even though Miss Hybris would probably
It's
be
kind of awkward because
angry.
like I already heard your name. I wanted to introduce myself, but it's like the whole thing of it's like
You're good.
more information that exists.
Oh, shit, I accidentally lined you up.
Introductions are hard.
Although, your brother mentioned that he would actually assist me in something that I need to get done pretty soon. So I'll probably have him and Sienna around helping me. At least I trust both of them with my life enough.
I mean, my brother may be not smart in the, sometimes certain departments appear, but he knows what he's doing in fighting.
But you get the idea.
I need people that I can rely on to carry their own weight without me having to look over my shoulder. So, him and Sienna, two people that I trust the most.
Alright. I also heard he was
I
here
just
yesterday.
need to.
Could have gotten
Mm.
it. Could have gotten it.
I was out
You
doing
put me in
some
a funky
research,
situation.
so I missed him
Yeah.
just barely.
Mm.
But I need to talk with Sienna anyways before I set all that up.
Mm.
I think I got this.
Well,
I don't got
whatever it is, good luck. I wish you well.
chaos balls.
Whatever it might be. I don't know in any way I get help, but my help is always offered. All I'm doing right now has been taking care of a
and you
cat.
can always rely on me.
I've been just taking care of a cat, and my husband's been worried about me. That's pretty much it.
I told Miss Ibris that I wouldn't put the agents in my matters, so good shot.
Oh, balls.
Well, we all have personal matters that we have to attend to, but sometimes it's okay to ask for help, like,
would you like to
even
play
with
again?
all of us.
No. Yeah.
Why you're running?
Whoa!
I'll
Oh!
play it.
Ow!
Oh, you want to play?
Ow.
Sure. Do you want a break or do you
Watch
want
the lamps.
Ow! I forgot about
You can break if you want it.
the lamp.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
They're still intact, though. I think.
Yes.
What?
Yes, they are.
I was trying to come over and give you a heck, and then I gave myself a heck.
I need to actually show you my kitten. I hope you're not scared of cats or. She.
I really want to get a dog. I'm eventually gonna get a dog.
I found her in Orlando Saka after a little incident that had happened with me, but she seemed on her own, and she didn't seem like she had anyone else, and I was... First time I've ever gotten a pet, technically.
Yeah. Pets are really cool. I thought I saw the cutest doggo ever when I went to Misty, like, about 3 weeks back. Turns out it was just Dylan, and I was like, I can't adopt you. You're my sister. And then I was like,
You've already
wait,
adopted her.
Wait a minute.
Sisterhood.
Pretty good on that last shot, didn't I?
Yeah, but I can't like
that's
pick
good
it up
bounce.
and pick them up and smooch them and give them fluffies and feed them treats. Dogs are so calming, and I need to snug them really bad. So I think I'm just gonna
Sarita,
go
like, sits right
get
here.
myself.
No,
She
that
sits
would be
right near
one
my
that
neck.
I think would happen.
She
good
likes
amount.
warm things, too. It's
I'm gonna get a dog and name it Butter.
It happens occasionally.
Too bad for you, I saw.
I have named her Sarita because she just
Got the eyes.
is kind of pretty serene. She's calm
Well, you probably
most
did
of the
this
time.
a good amount.
The only thing she does is likes to grab into my jacket and stay there.
Yes, cats use their little claws.
Yeah, she can at least eat solid food, so that's the good thing. Eh. Mara, you're gonna notice she's a lot warmer than what you're used to.
Really wish I brought my coin with me. I could show you some coin tricks.
Warm cat.
She picked up a
Hey,
lot of things here.
I missed you,
right?
sis.
Miss you too.
Just like politics, is what they call them.
I've got a lot on my
Well,
head
yeah.
that have been going on, but it is
There's it off there.
something I'm trying to deal
Alright,
with.
so I did this last game.
I can tell you
Well,
about
if
it.
we ever need to talk,
I
I can
wouldn't mind
always
telling
talk.
you right now,
Helps you improve your shots.
because I've told him,
Okay.
I've told Ethereal,
So
and
this is kind of a bad.
I slightly told Curry, but I haven't told him in great detail. There's a lot of shit that has happened in the past couple months that have been not entirely pleasant. I also just don't want to talk
Okay.
about it here. It's out in the open.
We're gonna
You can just
walk.
pick it up, put it
We're
back down.
gonna talk. Oh,
No,
be
it was-
back
it
in like
was like-
72 minutes, Zeke.
72 minutes. I'm just giving her an
Uh-huh.
update, Teach. Okay. Alright, to
We're
the
going
good.
down the long hallway of doom.
Yes, but we're taking the fast way. We summoned Rochelle, thank you. We did actually.
rocket launch forehead?
Oh,
Okay.
not literally, sis. Jesus. Fucking Christ.
2 times in 5 seconds.
You are hitting your head a lot today. I'm worried. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
All right. Well, I guess you could. I could start with, like, certain matters of, I don't know if you heard about the whole Seraph dying or her death thing.
Yeah. I just wasn't able to go to their funeral.
I know. I was leading that mission, and I've still been fucking racked with a lot of guilt, I guess.
Didn't you and I talk about this?
A little bit, maybe, but
yeah,
it's still eating me away. Like, I wish there was more I could have done. And I tried my best. And I didn't want her to actually have that happen. That's why I was the one holding her in my arms when all that was going on, when we came back. So I've been trying to let go of that, but I don't know how.
Hey, sis. Wait, let me find the best way to put it. I don't want to give you, like, the wrong set of advice. I want to give you the best that I can about this, but it's never gonna get easier. I mean, that's the just truth of it. My question is this: did you talk to Sarah's girlfriend after she passed?
No, I haven't yet. When it first happened, I didn't feel like that was a good time. That wasn't good at all. And now I'm not sure how to approach her. I felt horrible at the funeral. I said my piece, though, to her, to Seraph when they had her body out. And that wasn't easy to walk up and do. I know Anthuriel's been telling me let it go and move on from it, or not to blame yourself too much, because it wasn't your fault.
Well, that's the thing. You can, in a way, do need to let certain things go. What you hold on to is, one, the memory of that person, right?
Yeah.
Think about it really quick, and I'm gonna set you really straight.
Okay. As you always have.
Did you have... yeah, it's kind of like my thing. Accidentally, mind you. We have a whole professional therapist that we haven't seen in a little while, but I would recommend talking to her eventually.
I need to talk to her about a lot of shit.
Exactly. You've been harboring stuff up practically since, like, the second week I got here.
A very awful habit that I had picked up.
Yeah. But my advice to you on this one's gonna be, is, did you have any good memories with Sarah before she passed?
Plenty.
Anything at all.
I mean...
Yeah, did she ever laugh with you?
Yeah, And even the week
Did
before
she ever
we...
cry with you?
Yeah, we've had our moments where we'd had a good laugh, or we had, like, even the week before we were at the Lotus and we'd kind of promised each other if we lost each other in whatever way, like mental-wise, with Sareth having the voices and me slightly having an issue, which I'll explain about. I don't know if Hezekiah has talked about it, but with my
We'll
own
get there.
issue. Yeah, and we said if we'll snap each other back if it means we get
Okay,
as
so
friends.
okay, so pause on that one, okay? So you have good, solid memories with this person, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what you can take out of this is, one, remembering them in that positive light, and hell, even in the negatives, to keep them preserved in your mind, is the first thing that you can do. Number two, the reason why you shouldn't just completely get over it willy-nilly is because the one thing that's nagging at the back of your mind over and over and over again is, what could I have done better? That's something that's going to drive you insane. But at the same time, have you been on any missions since then?
Yeah, I have. I think I've...
Do you go into them with confidence?
Yes, even the recent one where we went on, I went in open-mindedly and confident that nothing would happen, but I kept my guard up, as I always do.
Yeah. Okay. So, this is what a lot of people are going to tell you. That isn't this advice. Okay? Whenever you hold something on your back, right? Hold something on your back, it's a weight. And it's gonna be there for a little while. That's okay. There's not a set timer on how long you have to go through these things for. And if anybody says you rush through it, they are fucking lying. Anybody with any type of police or military branch will look at you and say, you're a fucking liar. That's still on my shoulders. That's still on my heart.
I know, and
So,
even Sidriel said, you don't have to rush into this. It's a road.
Exactly. So, the important thing about it in the second regard, because the first regard was what? Holding the memory? And the second regard is learning from what happened. If you want to still be a leader in Aegis, you still want to hold people together and put them forward, then yeah, that's how you can do that. So another one doesn't happen like that. And if it does, you gotta remember, we reciprocated into this job.
Yeah,
Miss Hybris didn't force us to be here. We can walk out that door at any time that we want to.
I know.
Yeah, that's me, you, anybody. But we continue to keep wanting to do that. I'm not saying that to kind of keep... to demean or demoralize what happened to her. It's more of, if I was in your position, I wouldn't want it to happen again.
I don't. I felt that feeling when Slade fell over. It was when he was in that slight coma. It was worrisome. I thought it was gonna happen again. I wasn't the leader, but that didn't mean that it wasn't scary. That I wasn't literally like...
Saya, you've carried me unconscious through the doors 3 times now. You realize that?
I've carried many people unconscious through the doors many times.
Exactly.
It's been you, Ku. I've carried Sidriel, carried Ion. I think I've carried several people. Sareth. I think everyone, almost everyone. I've at least carried once through the like very, very wounded and very hurt. Except for the new folks here.
So, you still have a clear head about this?
I do, I just also don't know how to approach Sarah's girlfriend. I don't know how to approach Ella about this. I want to say
so-
sorry profusely.
Yeah. But here's the thing. Try to set up a day that's one, not at the Lotus. You have their contact number?
I don't know if I do. I could actually. Could actually see if I could get at least someone else's contact number. Well, from someone else, I think. Maybe Hezekiah might have it, or Ion.
Yeah. Get her contact number, okay? That's number one. Number two, reach out in a way that's not the Lotus and certainly fucking not here. Because all that does is, one, she's gonna be in work mode. Don't know what type of mental state in work mode, but there's work mode, and then here's just gonna be a constant reminder of somebody who just basically killed her.
Yeah.
Show her Saya. Not Aegis Saya. Not the Saya who's helping a bunch of people or taking care of 1,000 fucking things that either
I try
isn't
not
or is
to
her
anymore.
responsibility.
I'm not trying not to
I
do
know.
as much, because Ethereal's been stopping
But
me.
see if she'll. Do you and Ethereal have a place yet? All on your own?
Not yet. That's the thing we're still saving for. Well, it's getting built, but we haven't gotten a clear date when. We at least have our place, and the only people that live here there right now are me and Ethereal and Nano, who comes in once in a while. She barely is there, though.
Okay. Take her to your home. I'm not saying it has to be pretty. Take her there. Take her where you wear your pajamas, basically. Where you're most vulnerable. Vulnerable.
I could actually... There's one place I think should be fine. That's not me fully work mode either.
Yeah.
I'm a co-owner
You
of a
took me
bar.
to that field.
Yeah, I also
That
co-own a
too.
bar.
Well, that's taking her to another bar, but yeah.
She wouldn't have to work though. The only thing I do is bartend, so, and I have the keys.
Just make sure you have this conversation with a clear head, because sometimes hearing an apology from somebody is the first step that they can grieve fully. Okay? Some people never get to hear that shit, and they live with it the rest of their lives dealing with that. But at least you saying and looking them in the face that, like, hey, from what part that did happen, I'm sorry.
For me leading
That-
and not making sure my teammate was alright. I wasn't the cause of her
Well-
injuries, but...
Well, and if she goes to say something about it, do what I do. If she goes to talk, that is completely her floor.
Yeah.
Because when somebody's like that, it might not be right away that they'll hear the I'm sorry. That could be a grenade pin, or it could be the thing that relieves them the most. But that's not up to you. That's the first step for you to start to be able to go over to be new.
And there is still a lot of things I have to sort out with myself, and that's another thing I haven't told you. Remember
I got you.
Stan's little punishment that I talked about?
Yeah. Your redhead thing?
No. The demon got sealed away.
No? Okay.
And now it's
Okay.
breaking out. Because the seal's breaking down.
Hey.
And, it's been, for now, a couple months, it's been kind of driving me a little nuts because I don't know when it will happen. I've already had one outburst before, and it was in Orlando Soccer. I just all of a sudden felt this anger, this heat that I couldn't control. It was nothing like I experienced, and I thought calmly and clearly. I was in the city, so I went to the forest. I went away from people, because I know I didn't want to hurt anyone.
Okay. How do you usually keep this thing at bay?
Usually it's by talking to it, and the thing is, though, with that seal, I couldn't hear her voice at all. He put her on lock and key, and wanted me to discover that other side. Now that I have, Hezekiah says that maybe because of my powers getting stronger, I'm breaking that seal down, or she's breaking out. I'm not sure which one it is. However, it could be very dangerous if she did break out.
Yeah, there's gonna be a point where that demon's not gonna listen.
Well, and that's the thing. Our compromise when I first had gotten her was, I'll keep her out of hell if she helps and protects me. She's kind of like a, hey, I'm going to die, I kind of need some help. Kind of like a fight or flight response, where you either fight or flight, and she's more of, when she's in there, she's fighting until I'm spent, or she and I are spent. It is something I've had for a while, and I don't use it often because it is something that takes a lot of mana and energy out of me. I'm exhausted by the end of it.
Yeah. I wonder if and I'm not meaning this to sound demeaning, so something you can't control, it loses up a lot of your mana and energy, and you kind of just swing until you can't swing anymore, and kind of feel a little bit blind about it. Gee willikers. Wonder if I felt that before.
Exactly. I have... Oh, that's the thing, though. She's not me, though. She acts different. She sees a lot of people, like Ethereal and other people here, as a weakness or below her. She's probably a demon
things
of
that slow her
menacing.
down.
Yes, she sees the only thing you need to prove is strength, and to use your anger for your strength. That's how she gains a lot of her abilities and powers. And I'm kind of
like what Seraph was going through?
Except only one voice and not many.
God, okay, we've really got to get this together, because I can't lose both of you.
You won't. But that's why I've been telling people about this. Hezekiah and I have talked
you
about it.
can't guarantee that. Good.
Yes, we've talked about it. I've talked to Ethereal about it. I told him if that seal breaks when I'm on a mission, someone get me out. I don't care how. Knock me out, get me out, and put me in a safer place. So I don't hurt anyone. 'Cause the last thing I want is to burn someone again. And with what Stan did, she's been locked up before. When I first found her, she was locked up. She was chained up. And now she got chained up again, I think. And she's not happy to be chained up again. Even mentioning Stan... okay. Even mentioning Stan's name is something that brings out a certain vile anger almost in me. It's an anger that I don't feel. I don't really care about Stan, but it might be hers.
Do me a favor, stop talking about him right now. You're kind of murmuring around.
Okay.
Dial it back there, Siamander. Dial it back.
It started happening also a couple months ago when I had a weird dream. It was almost like a vision where I saw smoke and fire, and through that fire I saw eyes. Eyes I've kind of seen before. Eyes of her, and at another dream similar, I was looking down at almost like a mirror, a lake-like mirror, and I didn't see my own eyes, I saw hers.
Okay. So that's your subconscious fucking with you. No, I mean it. Absolutely.
Could be.
Sometimes in cases with dream... No, I mean it. It's absolutely right there in front of you, Saya. Think about it. A reflective pool that replaces you and replaces yourself with a thing you don't want to be. That is literally everything inside of your subconscious telling you that if you're not careful, that's what's gonna happen. Or it's your most thing that you're worried about.
Maybe I'm worried about
your body told you immediately.
It's not that I'm... It's not like she is bad all the way, though. She, slightly like me, hides. She's never really talked about herself. Hell, I don't even know her name. So that's why I call her her. I don't have a name for her. And she has always told me that the only thing she ever wanted was to get out of hell because, well, she said that...
Well, maybe she needs another vessel other than my favorite sister?
I don't know if she needs another vessel. I'm not sure. She says she's felt quite comfortable being in my body, and she only...
Yeah, well...
I know
everybody can...
You don't want it, and Thero probably... Well, and Thero doesn't care. He knows how to handle me or her. It's... okay. It's slightly similar to what Dylan was dealing with, except she isn't wanting to possess my body. I hope not, though. Like, I don't fully know. I don't fully know.
Yeah, no, give that time.
But that's why I've been so... I've limited her. I've been the one keeping her back so that she doesn't do that. And I've never wanted her... I've always fought against her or talked to her to tell her not to do things.
Okay, Saya. What's gonna happen when that fails?
I know, something bad, and something really bad.
All of the Ooga Boogas that live in your head probably need an eviction notice. No offense, sis.
That's the thing, our
I'm
souls
dishing out
are...
tough love because this shit's been going on a while.
Yes, and the thing is, she is tied to my soul. I don't know how cutting a soul tie will be. Okay, it was not something I wanted. She got attached to me. And I mean, like, literally, I
Alright, that's
her.
it.
No.
I'm gluing myself to your soul.
No, I've already had... Now, I don't want soul fuckery, because I think that would be one thing.
What's the matter? You don't want the soul of an orc attached to you, huh?
I
Huh?
love
Make
you,
some
sis.
room in the apartment,
I
huh?
love you, sis, but I don't want that, please. I don't want I don't want my sister's voice and another person's voice in my head. It's hard dealing with my own sometimes.
Oh, that's the thing. I'll get in there and I'll evict them both by the seat of their pants. I don't care if they're a demon or not. No offense.
I know, and I want to figure out what to do. And before, when I first got her, it was unexpected because I had killed her down in hell. because she was trying to kill me. Everything down there wants to
You
kill
are
you.
collecting soul people like a Pokemon collection.
No, I'm not, and I don't want to. I've only gotten one, and that's... I'm keeping it that way. I don't ever want to do that again.
So wait a minute. Do you like this Ooga Booga or the one that makes your the hair go red? Isn't that another thing?
No. That's actually more of a magical influx. The whole training with Hezekiah thing, I used to... Okay. Backing up, I used to change my hair all the time because of what I was going through. I was running a lot. So I had to make I couldn't change my physical appearance, but I could change my hair and eyes. I always did that whenever I entered a new place. Because it was what I always did. It was what kept me safe the most. I didn't even use my real name. I went by a totally different one so that I could keep myself safe. Because there were...
Yes, I remember the Nephilim protection stories.
Yes, also recently, there are still people that are hunting people like me because I found a guild of them. Which, that was a panic and a half. But people hunting my kind because they didn't like what we were. Demons wanted us gone because we were an abomination to their fucking thing, and we're one of the people that could kill them. Angels hated us because we were literally something that was, in their eyes, a monster. And sometimes a lot of the stories that were told by my brothers that our kind got used like that. Granted, I never believed my stories, but we were used as weapons for killing demons and wiping out whatever angelic things needed. And then humans hate us because we weren't human.
Yeah, you were used as the ultimate tool. I remember.
Exactly. So that's why my brother kept me so hidden. That's why when we were young, we were separated. That's why our stepfather kept me so safe, because...
Come on. Come on. You're doing it. Come on. Spiraling right now.
I have been. A lot of
I
things
know.
for the past couple months or so have been a lot of shit I needed to take in. And they have not been easy shit to take in. But I'm dealing with it, and I'm still going to. I have to. I can't just run away from it. I'm not someone who does that.
I'm not saying run away from it, but definitely get some help. Don't do all this shit on your own.
I'm not.
I'm so sick of that.
I'm
I had to
not.
learn the hard way.
That's why Ethereal Sin, no. I've told Hezekiah, I'm telling you, things like that. I'm letting out these people and I'm being open about it. I'm just... Sin was not taken too kindly about the Nephilim Hunters Guild that I had found. He really did not and was not happy that I told him about that.
T. Willikers, somebody you consider a brother not being happy about this situation. What a fucking conundrum.
He said he wanted to pay a visit to the guild. But that's the thing, at the time...
Oh, no, he wanted to burn them down.
Yes.
That's just code word for I'm just gonna burn you all down.
Yes, and I didn't want that. Because at the time when I'd found that was in a city that was small, it was a small guild, we were just looking for a... Do you remember that Alice was having a kid?
Who?
Alice. Remember Alice?
Oh, yeah.
She had her kid. Unfortunately, she didn't make it through.
Yeah, I don't replay me on
Shiloh.
I know.
She had kind of run off one evening, and Holly and Kate had told me. I grabbed Percy, well, actually I met Percy, me and Ethereal Percy and Kleptus all went out to look for her. She was only 4, she didn't know where she was going. That's the town I discovered them in. because I'd felt one of my own. And that was something that always worries
Yeah.
me. Because in my history, another Nephilim usually indicates the bad things. Because even our own kind was fighting against. Look at my own fucking brothers, as an example. One wanted to kill a lot of people, the other wants to save a lot of people. They always fought. And
Literally two different wings.
yes, and one of them's gone and one of them's still here. Curry's still alive.
I know.
And I never want even someone of else my kind to hunt ourselves down. There are nothing things.
Does Curry know about this little guild thing?
No, I haven't told him yet. Wait, no, I did tell him. I went to the. I secluded him. I secluded him. I know. I secluded him off and talked to him about it where no one really was. I was trying to be very. I was near near the performance back area of the Lotus. I talked to him about it. He had always said that we'd been hunted. He gave me a little bit of hope, and he at least knows. I don't know if they've made any moves. I don't know if they know that.
What? Okay. Let me ask you something, sis. What do you want What do you want to happen to these people? Want them destroyed?
I
Do you want them to just stop fucking with you?
Well, for me, I've never wanted to do that. I never wanted to just burn the village and, burn them down. No, that's the last thing I want to do.
Okay.
I've always been that state of survive. Self-defense, yes, but don't try to kill them or kill anyone if you can help it. Unless you really need to. Unless it's absolutely the last thing you need to do.
Okay, so you just want them to stop fucking with you guys.
Yes. And that's not gonna happen because they don't care about our lives. They want us gone because they are not happy we even exist. That's what they have been like with Always Me. It's why I kept running. I didn't want to fight them.
Well, if they're not careful, they're going to go against your brother, and your brother's not going to be as nice.
Sin and Curry, probably not. And they don't really care.
Oh, God, no.
They don't really care with what happens. I know Sidriel has also... He has more sense not to go on a almost mass murdering spree.
Well, yeah. And Sidriel's also still human.
Yeah. And have been running. I haven't wanted to fight them. I have just been trying to keep myself safe. And keep others safe. That's why it was good when I did come up here. I didn't need to run anymore.
Well, what I'm saying is... Maybe you should work with them a little bit. Like your brother. Not the fuckheads. Because anybody can hunt somebody down for what they are.
Well, wait, hold on.
No. What I mean is... No, I'm not that fucking stupid. Somebody starts hunting half-orcs, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Oh, if someone started doing that, then they would have to go through me. I'm sorry. They'd have to go through me.
I mean, there's not even a lot of us left, so you'd be probably...
I have never liked being hunted down, so there you go.
I already lost fucking Char.
And I think there is still plenty of half-orcs around. I don't think it's uncommon nowadays. It's rare.
Yeah?
But...
You think so?
I have hope at least that there is. I can only do that much.
Oh. put it to you this way. From Verum to here, I have ran into a total of 4. And that's between going to the Lotus, all the missions we've been on, let's see here, going to Orlando Saka, going to the Misty Shores, going through the Zara War, going to different dimensions, going through all kinds of different shit, right? 4.
Yeah. Like counting on how many there are. Curry, my little brother, Kiko, Nico, Shiloh, myself. It's like 6. As far wait, Kane be considered that? I think Kane's kids would be considered that too, but not. It'd be more Cambion side. It'd be more like dad. And that's a weird thing. Sometimes they're not the full. With us, it's like you can be. It's more leaning to your dad or mom or wherever it is. Like me, it is. I lean more towards mom, surprisingly. And I didn't know that for a while.
Yeah.
And I loved my dad.
I know.
So, until that seal got put on me, I didn't even know how much abilities I had, and I didn't tap into them for so long. So maybe this is kind of those explosive results of, hey, you were technically supposed to be that. It's something, though, that every...
Can they be brought to justice for this shit?
I don't know.
No, I'm serious.
I don't know.
There was an entire... I'll put it to you this way.
There was usually a symbol that they pointed out.
About a year and a half ago, whenever the shit was going down in Ristov, and people... the second that people knew that I was wanted, and I was about to get probably taken for a bunch of shit I don't want to talk about, an entire town of people was in an uproar instantly. Do you think, with all the people that support Saya, the lovable being that helps everybody and their fucking mother, and is the sweetest person on the face of this fucking planet, universe, what the fuck ever, do you know how many arms, you know how many people would just grab their gun blindly and just say, where are they? And then just melt them over. But instead, is there a way to bring these people to fucking justice? Because I know that a lot of people who were working for Fuckhead back in the day got put in iron clasps or they died. Iron clasps is the nicer way of putting it, but people who hunt people for other fucked up shit or trying to eradicate them need to be brought to some kind of justice. Not necessarily death, but hello.
That's the thing. I don't know. Maybe?
Absolutely.
I don't know if... And that's the thing, that there is sometimes a bad reputation with what we are. The reputation exceeds everyone. And it... Hell, when I first came here, mentioning even Dawn's name brought horrible stories.
Yeah, because your brother, not you. That was Donnie Boy. Talking about Saya baby here. Look at me. Look at me. Yes. Bad incantations and bad names and bad sort of initiatives come with... No. Hold on. Okay. Look at me in my blue jelly bean eyes, okay?
Okay, I'm looking.
Okay. At the end of the day, no matter what it is, Nephilim, half-work, the person behind this race, the person who lives in these clothes, who breathes this air, and walks around with us, is the person we worry about more. Doesn't matter what shit you're going through. Doesn't matter how many fucking ooga boogas you got living in your head. That is the person we want to keep safe. So, yeah, I'm correct. Some sort of justice they need to be brought to. Because you, in 2040, 2020, 2022, need to be able to walk around and be okay. You can't be a little old granny and still hold on to all these fucking fears. You shouldn't have to live in a world like that. So, yeah, start putting out some fucking justice.
And maybe I can. Because I don't want my kids to go through that if I have them. They will be just like
if you
me.
have kids.
And that's what I didn't want Shiloh to go through. That's why when she was still young, I vehemently wanted to protect her. I made a promise to Alice and I was not going to let that go.
Okay.
So maybe I can figure out some way to talk to Hybris or to Zeke about this. And tell them maybe there is something we could do.
Definitely. Think about it. You are literally the line of defense for the next generation of Nephilim.
Yeah.
I am a shining example of half-orcs who can live in society and not be accused of raping, pillaging, or burning.
Yeah, no.
I'm also a shining example of us having high intelligence.
That's it.
Okay. My point still stands. Your brother goes through 1800 cheeseburger and has a reputation for monologuing in the middle of wherever the fuck he goes. You don't think somebody...
Certified himbo.
Okay, well, there's a lot of himbos on this station.
Unfortunately, yes. And I don't know why there are so many himbos.
Use that as the fuel, as the initiative, not just Shiloh or your kids. You don't know how many other fucking Nephilims are out there probably not understanding what it's like to have somebody with this much experience.
My two nieces are one example. My niece and nephew of Nico and Kiko, and I think you've met them. At least Kiko you have.
No.
Pink hair, pink and white hair. They usually are. Pink and white hair usually hangs around me at the most of the time because I'm technically like their legal guardian right now.
Idea forming.
Okay.
This is gonna get a little personal. How much money you got saved up?
A lot. I'll just say that. I've been saving for, I think, a year now.
Save up for you and Ethereal, because that's what matters most. Or at least just for you. Have yourself a home. Hey, listen, I believe in you too, but shit happens. So, get yourself a home.
We are.
Get yourself protected.
We are. That's basically why we're trying to get the house built. And when we do, we're putting, I kind of now wear a little badge that if I turn it on, my soul does not show. It's not as noticeable to other people with soul sight, so...
You have a soul Pokemon badge?
Technically,
You fought the first gym already?
I didn't get it, and Thuriel did. He made it for me. He had to fight a beholder for that because of fuckface in the down below wanted him to do that, and he said he could make it. My husband is a crazy man, and I didn't entirely know what he was doing, but one.
Soul badge.
It's a protection. It's like, Coda has wards on the apartment that me and Anthera live in. No one can find us there. No one knows where I am.
Okay. So, here's the thing. Get your house established, and not everybody else's house, Not
No,
everybody
there's
in the
only
mama.
gonna
Just
be-
you and Ethereal.
There's going to be
And room
two
for
guest
some little
rooms.
chillins.
There's
little,
gonna be a
little
guest.
babbers.
There's gonna be 2 guest rooms. One's gonna be for other people, but one is gonna be converted into the kids' room.
Okay,
And,
good. Secondly, something that you can work towards after you settle into your family. Don't do it close to home. And God forsaken, don't do it in fucking Zafira.
No.
Start on a fucking... Work on a place for you and your kind to go. Like a halfway house. A place where they can learn. A place where they can understand their powers just like you've understood the last couple of years. Like Curry's been. He can come in every once in a while and teach them.
Maybe? Like a school.
So in like the once in a... Exactly. Maybe not a school, a place for them to live, a safe place where that if they decide to explode, the house doesn't go to smithereens.
That
Give them a place to
honestly-
go.
That honestly could be something that happens when I do retire from here. Because believe me, when I have
Think
my
about-
kids,
yeah.
I'm retiring. That's why I've been holding off on kids. I'm retiring after that because
Exactly.
I'm focusing on them. I want
Exactly.
them to have their mom and dad around and not frolicking off to adventures, and I'm going to vehemently tell Ethereal the same thing, and we're probably going to be trying to stop each other from doing it.
So, in the line of events, talk to Zeke, talk to Hyperus, bring some justice to those fuckers. Doesn't have to be a slaughterhouse, but they can be brought to something.
Yeah. And honestly,
There can
that'd
be
nice.
Because you know why? If you build this halfway house for all these little Nephilims, or even any type of other half infernal person, think about it.
Cambians and Azamars would have
Your-
a place,
your
and they would not be
faith-
discriminated. Would be nice.
Your face would go down in history for that kind of shit, Saya. A literal beacon of hope for these people who don't understand this shit.
Even
Dealing
I
with the
don't.
mental baggage that comes with it, dealing with the powers that come with it, dealing with the mommy-daddy issues that come with it. Problems, sorry.
hey. And now we're jabbing at wounds. Hold on. Now wait a minute. Well, you're right, actually, that could help.
We couldn't...
Could honestly
And on top
work
of
out
that- Yeah. It's gonna take quite a bit of, like, enchantments and heavy duty... I have a construction job, by the way, now, so I'm, like, really thinking about it.
I
I don't
need-
work for free, though. You gotta feed me.
I still have my bar that is technically owned underneath the name. So I sometimes go by and work in it and see what needs to be done. So I'm completely open here.
Yeah.
Hi, Izakaya. Speaking of...
Oh, balls and shit! Holy fucking ass!
I even tried to make a noise. You okay?
We were talking about a serious topic.
Sweet. You need to talk to him about what I just said to you. Hi, Zeke. Told you 72 minutes.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
slightly told her and caught her up on some things of... There's one thing I left out. Ran into a guild that hunts what I am. For a living. And I recognized it by their symbol in a small town that I was trying to help. When Shiloh was still young, she kind of got out one day and...
Right.
Yeah.
Before she turned woman.
Yes, and now she's...
Still don't know how to process that. She's like you-sized.
Yes, and I know, and she's... I slightly had to talk to her. Slightly we were talking about...
do you mind me pointing this point out?
Sure. It was kind of your idea
Okay.
for that. I'm coining you on that idea.
So, yeah, no, okay. So, if she told her brother would probably go on a slaughterhouse. Her other brother,
already
that's
did.
not a brother but is a brother, would also go on a slaughterhouse. Saya
I
doesn't
already-
want to do that. Is there a way to bring these people to justice without fucking annihilating them? Because essentially, that's all her family wants is to stop being fucked with, and I don't know any way to bring them to justice.
Well, demons and
doesn't feel
angels
like
will
there's-
still fuck with me, but it's not like them.
Well, those we can't help.
Those
with
we can
that.
slightly
I'm talking
handle.
about just the current. Yeah, the current. problem.
Honestly, through to logistics and claims that they can make on their behalf, they're unfortunately protected somewhat under the guild montage kind of mantra, I guess. It's like somebody going against me saying that since I hunt infernals that I'm a danger to all of them.
Yeah.
Now, I understand there's a certain specifics involved in what they do, but on paper, they don't have to exactly spell it out like that. Then it's your word versus theirs.
Yeah, and that's what it always has been. I think they've always been around since even I was little. That's why my parents were vehement on teaching me magic and swordplay early, because they didn't want me to leave me defenseless, because they knew who I was.
It's kind of like the tales of the old hunters, where they would perpetuate the stereotypes of the vampires being pure evil and hunting mankind to extinction when it's just unfortunate circumstances of the feeding.
They don't...
According to their guild, maybe all are a threat, or at least they see it as a threat to them, even if you're not.
Yeah, and some of us have not set the best examples. That's why I mentioned Dawn. He was one that definitely didn't set the best example for our kind. It was awful what
Exactly.
he did.
And
And
if
there
you
was
annihilate all of them, what about the ones in between that are just following years and years of what their grandparents or what their parents after them have been taught?
I know I was
Maybe the
going...
best thing to do is find one of the younger hunters.
Maybe? Tell them and teach them that we're not
Get to know them.
all the same.
Hmm.
But even then, they could say, oh, you're spouting lies, or you're just trying to trick me, and things like that.
Well, you run that risk anyways, doing nothing.
Oh, I wouldn't go
Right.
searching for one alone. Even one will probably send me in a spiral of panic of trying to want to run away from it. Because that's what I've always done.
Yeah.
I do have a... I still like your idea of the whole making a safe place for them. Honestly. Not somewhere that's out of here, but a place where they can be protected as much as they can.
Yeah, I pitched her an idea that once her days with Aegis are over, that she can be able to work with other people that are like her kind.
There's
so this
always
thing
gonna
doesn't
be.
keep happening over and over again.
My kids might be like that. They might be similar like me, and definitely could inherit a lot of my own traits and be similar.
I don't know. I'm just
I wouldn't
tired
mind
of this
that.
kind of shit, you know?
I wouldn't mind
Exactly.
striving for that, because I know there is... I can count on one hand how many that I know, at least, fully, and there are some that are that in-between of, you know, they lean one way or the other. And that's what's weird. We lean either one way or the other, and sometimes we, you know, sometimes it's even just by the day. It's weird how Curry has explained it to me, and it sometimes happens with me. Like I told you, for the longest time, my soul, I didn't even know that it was, like, leaning towards Mom. All the time I'd focused on my dad part.
Hey, Saya, I'm going to simplify this for you. My dad was the big green, my mom was the small brown. Which one do you think took over more?
Okay, here's the thing. My mom was the holy part, my dad was the infernal part, and look where I got more of my traits from.
I know, they did the horizontal fontal, and here you are.
Please don't talk like about that about my parents. I don't want to talk about that. I don't need to have that as an image.
Yes, but like you re-explaining to me your existence 3 times in a row, I can recite it in my sleep, Saya.
And now you understand my conundrum.
What do you mean?
No, it's fine. I'm not going back over it. It's gone. It's past. I'm gonna forget it existed.
Okay.
I got hit with a bug.
Yes, watch out. They like to fly around in here. Don't leave your mouth open too
My
far.
nose. Hold on a second. Ah, fuck! Okay.
Bless you.
Okay.
I know that could
Ugh.
eventually be helpful. A safe home for similar to my kind or someone that is trying to understand. Honestly, that wouldn't be bad. I know they'd be safe up here, and this would be like their second home, but I wouldn't bring many up here. No, I wouldn't bring
No.
The only people that are gonna be of my kind are my brother and my kids when I have them. That's the only two that are coming
about
up.
to say, like...
I was at least
about to
given
say,
permission by SO they would be safe here. And I think everyone here would treat them well, because if something happened to my kids, there would be so much anger from me.
Oh, I thought you were talking about, it was like, oh yeah, let's build this halfway house up here in the cathedral. No, fuck that. No.
I meant that I meant that...
There are lots of wings, but no.
No, I mean that if
we don't need Nephilims in space.
We already got some. Unfortunately.
Okay, I mean, like, imagine you guys going out Star Fox style, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, no. If
You just
anything, like I said,
assemble
it
the
would
team.
be protected. I honestly would just say, if that happened, I'd want business partnership with how Aegis is. Which...
hi.
You'd invest immediately. If I broached
Well,
the
not
Kybris,
immediately. I would, I would help with the construction. I'd invest with some extra shit so that little Nephilim juniors wouldn't fucking go around and get them some emotional support.
And that...
A lot of emotional support.
Yeah, they do. And I'll say that, there is... That's the thing with my kind. They don't fully understand themselves, and even I don't fully understand myself. There's no teacher for it.
Oh, hello.
I feel
Hi, Darcy.
Holy smokums. Okay, that's 2 times. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 4 is 8.
Yes,
Awareness, Michelle. Awareness, please.
Spatial awareness.
I don't have that anymore.
Yeah, things got a little deep in there. We were just listening, so we decided
What
to...
happened? What happened?
Yeah.
I stepped away to talk to
I
her.
think
think
having a
Hemsky's-
midlife crisis.
I think he's finally growing up, and he just realized that he's learning.
Conton smacked.
Congratulations, there's hope for him.
Oh.
He's walking on one place
Oh no.
since a week now.
Oh no.
Yes,
There's a
but
rut.
normally he would have taken off in one direction as soon as the thought came to him. So at least now he's starting to
That'll be a
actually
goal.
process things slowly and decide what he wants to do.
Someone who runs the meat rack.
Baby boy?
Mamsky, yes.
Baby boy, you call him that?
No, I call him Meaty Boy. I don't call him Baby Boy. I can be misconstrued.
Okay. Why do you call him meaty boy? That just sounds so weird. Why?
I know, it's funny. And he hasn't corrected me on it yet, so I just be like, what up, Meaty Boy?
I think because what he runs, she just kind of plays on words.
I am professionally stupid, Saya.
I've never heard someone say professionally Wait, no, Dylan says I may be stupid, but oh god. It's spreading, please.
Dylan is her own Frappinese branch of stupidity, okay?
We're taking
I at least know when not to fuck around, okay? When it comes to fucking
Yes,
around and finding out, at
especially
least I go
causes too
find the
much
nearest
trouble.
corner.
She's caused her
See,
trouble.
senorita, I understand.
I literally had to send a paladin in to her to clear things out.
And also, she's been causing chaos at fucking Orlando Soccer. She polymorphed into someone, and I don't know how I fucking feel after seeing it. It was apparently that Yarrow guy with tits, and I went, this is weird.
I got blasted 18 times by that fucker.
Yeah.
I'm not happy about it.
She gave him tits, and I don't know how I feel.
That's the only pair of tits I'm not okay with.
I'm not either, because I've met him a couple times when he was still being called the Traveler. When I found out he was Yarrow, that was a weird fucking thing.
Listen, if I get... I'm sorry, just... I hated that whole situation. I hated it.
I know.
I got bazapped. I got spiked.
Yeah. The only person I think that I'm more angry about is the fucking necromancer. That's the only thing.
Oh, fun.
He's still around,
The same
by
one
the
that I
way.
helped kill the first time?
He's still around, by the way.
Well, I mean, I caved in his entire first base, so where is he staying now?
The 7-Eleven.
He's staying at the 7-Eleven, Rochelle. Why would a necromancer go there? Why?
7-Eleven necrotic Slurpees. It's a catch.
No.
Okay. I don't want to think about that.
No, I don't either.
I don't know if
think of all the gas station pizza and hot dogs that are there.
Oh no.
Plenty of rotten dead things.
Necrotic Slurpees. That's
I don't
just.
know.
I don't know if that's a Halloween brand.
That.
That'd be like a Halloween brand that you would have. Oh no.
Listen, I'm just tired of this shit, so I'm making some comedic relief out of it. Honestly,
Understandable.
I'm tired of the zombies, necrosis.
Understandable. And fair.
Whatever the fuck Yarrow is.
Yarrow's Yarrow. I ain't fucking around with that.
What other kind of thing? Did the the plague bitch died, didn't they?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one.
That's one of the 4.
A lot of these are only my problem if I make them my problem, and I'm too tired to make some of them my problem.
The only problem I've ever had with was the necromancer, because you don't fuck around with my sister. Especially kidnapping and hurting her.
Yeah, but sis, I'm gonna lay a little bit of a truth bomb on you. I can protect her if I see her, but I'm not dying for her. I love her, but I'm not dying for it.
Fair. If I see him and he's trying to hurt Dylan, then yes, I will step in. However, if I see him on the street, I'll just kind of ignore him. It's how I worked.
Wait. Get to see what? Ignore them?
Ango. That's his name.
Ango?
Yes, Ango. That's the necromancer's name.
Ango or Mango?
Ango. He's
N-A.
Yeah, and Geo. I have a description of what the fuck he looks like, because someone... Hi, Orlando Soccer, one of the Orlando Soccer freelancers, and literally, we had a report about him.
Okay.
So we know what at least he looks like. Tall guy, dark skin, white hair. Has a long trench coat, too. And he does not look like Curry.
What?
The white hair part could be...
Your brother's white!
I know, but the white hair could always be misconstrued. Curry's had black hair before. I wouldn't be surprised if he started learning magic that was...
No, you fucking dingus.
Hey, if he starts learning... I know if he starts learning magic, he could probably turn his skin different colors. I don't want to think about that, though. I'm not teaching them that spell.
I'm probably gonna head out. It's nice meeting
Good
y'all.
night.
Later.
Do have a good rest of your night.
Good one.
Are they thinking about joining Aegis too?
They're a recruit.
I believe they are recruit. Yes, I believe Scaris gave them an interview.
Nice.
We have
Okay,
several
more people to
recruits
look forward to. New people to bully.
Same with that one too.
Wow. Is that one thing you think about?
Wow.
Just bullying? Wait, that's
No,
what,
not
I think that's what
always.
we did with Dylan. I think that was our first weeks. We bullied Dylan.
It's almost like it's a weird tradition that, we go through like a weird bullying stage and then we get to the friendship part.
No,
then
I've
we
never
become,
tried
like,
to
family,
bully.
and then we
never...
nearly die together and we submit the friendship.
I have never tried to really bully any of the new recruits. The only ones I think I bullied the most was Ashra, because he was doing dumb things. Very, very dumb. Ashra, when he first started.
He's never stopped doing dumb things.
Exactly. When I see someone doing stupid things, I'm going to point them out, and I'm going to say that's a very dumb thing.
Maybe I should revert back to that kind of behavior. Should I just go back to being full-blown monkey and throwing shit around?
That's
Is
if you
that what I
want
need to start doing?
Ashra pulled out the banana, and he started reverting back, and I said, "You are not getting cactus juice. Never. Never again." I am scolding him on that. As someone now who's known him very long, besides you, Rochelle, and a couple other people, we're scolding him if he goes back.
No,
if Sock and Sagan here were
this
here.
place where I'm at.
Well, then be comfortable with that. That's not like that's
it's
a
kind of
bad
like
thing.
being in kind of like an intelligent shimbo.
Hold on. Intelligent shimbo?
Yeah.
What does it even mean?
Okay, when I break it down sometimes, I'm randomly, out of nowhere, will say some really intelligent shit.
You do sage-wise, Vice.
And it usually makes sense. Yeah, I became the sage of the rock at the fucking onsen like 2 weeks in a row, and people were gathering around me for some reason.
It's my job.
I'm confused. What happened? Anywho, what's over there? See a bunny rabbit?
No.
We got bunny rabbits over there?
No.
What's over there, Sai?
Stop.
Anywho. So, yeah, sometimes I say advice out of nowhere that completely makes sense. It helps a problem that the people are dealing with for like 2 months. That's my intelligence at play. Number 2, sometimes my brain turns off and I completely forget what I'm doing, where I have almost a semi-ADHD moment where I'm looking off into the forest wondering what the hell the Sire of the Wisdom sees.
What?
3, I still like to randomly flex at people or tear my flannel off just to get the reaction out of them. Indo.
You and Asher are
Shimbo,
pulling off
female himbo.
fucking shirts or flannels, I swear. He still does that.
I choose when to be a dumbass. It's a professional thing I've learned.
How do you have the sense
Time
to
to
choose?
just right, yes.
How do you choose to do that?
Sometimes you just take the dumbest answer and you just go, that might work, so I'm gonna try it.
Yeah.
I don't think that's worked for me. I've tried. I can't do the dumb answers because I need to think a lot.
No, you're the overthinking one that I have to shake like every 6 months.
What do you mean every 6 months? Hold on.
Oh, yeah. You don't see a motherfucking pattern in this stitch? Huh? I'm gonna get a little weird and a little crawly at you for a second. Page. That's a mistake your brother made. Put his finger in my fucking face and I bit him like a wild animal. Again, I select when I'm stupid.
Don't we all wish we could?
wish I could.
Yeah.
I can't select when I'm stupid. Once in a... I feel like I'm more often than not make mistakes, and that's it.
Alright, so hold up your hands with Reese for a second. Hold
Okay.
your hands up like this. Alright, up and a little wider. Okay, up a little bit more. Alright, there you go, goalpost. So this is the stitching of what's happened in the last couple of years. Zoop, 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 zoop.
Oh my god.
This is Rochelle, finding her own business, going to missions, having a good time, maybe a gay thought or 2 or 7 here, going to enjoy herself, running off to go get some pizza, coming back to Happy Land. Down here is Saya.
The fuck?
Okay. Saya goes, alright, I'm gonna go over here. Oh shit, some bullshit! Okay, Rochelle!
Shut up!
Comes back around.
Shut up! I do
Goes
not
back
do
there.
that. I do not do that. I just inform you of what's been happening because I don't always see you. I'm sorry, it's bullshit all the time. It's not my choice.
It's okay.
It's not my choice. Some things happen.
Never forget the diagram, Saya.
No, I'm forgetting the diagram. No, I don't want to remember that. It's not my diagram.
Remember the diagram.
No, I don't.
Well, then
need
you'll
to.
know when you'll see me next. Whenever you're at the highest of your bullshit-tivity.
No!
This is about where you're at. Right. The diagram when you're really stressed.
Stop. I come to ask for your fucking advice.
The cathedral's on fire.
Shut up. That's Asher's doing if the cathedral's on fire because he decided to fucking cook. We all know that. Or it's...
Okay.
Who else has set fire to the
Alright.
kitchen? It's been some people. I think it was one time Neuralia. She didn't fucking know how to cook.
Lucy did only once.
Yeah, and I had to still put it out. I am literally...
Yeah, before the automated system gets a hold of it and then water everywhere.
Yeah, that's why me putting it out is just... Me just going... Ah.
You know it'd be a fun little implement we could have in the kitchen.
Okay.
There could be like a slot, right, in one of the main tables that it opens up like a little robot hand comes out anytime Astra enters the room. Are you cooking properly? No? Get spritzed.
Yes. Give him the warning of I will alert Agent I will alert Miss BB and Mr. Canton or Canto. Kanton would be starting. He would be starting fires. Yes, he'd be starting more fires.
The 1 millisecond that we
I
see
want to
him.
bring him back to the salamander forest and let him get bitten and get scared by all the salamanders. That is a bad thought, but it was so funny.
Maybe.
He wanted to punt. He wanted to kick a lot of them. I kept telling me, Ro, and Luke kept telling him no.
I'm glad it was a relatively easy mission otherwise.
Yeah. No. Just salamanders slightly biting, and that's pretty much it. And then Conton falling out of a tree, which he's fine. He was able to walk. And I wish Ro could have kept the salamander army.
They're staying where they should be.
I don't know. It was still cute. I need to. I wish I could have taken pictures so you would have thought they were adorable. It kind of looked like axolotls, but at the same time they were like they had the face, the cute face.
Yeah. You think I'd like cute little critters?
I mean,
Well, I mean,
they were kind of. They were just really slimy.
Yeah?
Would you have liked a cute
And
critter
I know who
picture?
you spend a lot of time with. Mm-hmm.
Should I know this? Who is this? Tell me, Teach, who is this? What is my sister keeping?
Just a cute little critter.
What is she keeping from me? Now I want to know.
Oh, it's not that she's keeping from you. It's just that she has.
Sis.
It's just an adorable little critter that hangs around.
What? What?
Hmm.
Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that.
A cute little critter. Is there something that's also implied more to it being not just a cute little critter?
Not so much for anyone else.
Ah, I see. It's kind of one of those cute little critters. I like Anthero then. He's a fucking cute little critter until he's very much weird.
I see, you understand.
If they only knew.
What do you mean?
What?
What? I heard that. I heard that.
I didn't talk to the camera.
What?
What?
Oh, it's out the exit stage left, right? It's just.
Yeah.
It's always behind you, out of eyesight. I've seen the Kung Fu movies that Sakota and I were watching.
Oh. That definitely.
Yeah, there was one time he caught something and looked at the camera and was like, that was very close, and put it back.
So Michelle, who's this cute little critter? And can I meet
Blocked.
them? No,
Reported.
wow! Wow, I see how it is.
Due time.
I see how it is. I want to tell
Why are you turning into a cherry red tomato? At least you get the privilege of turning red. I turn brown.
I mean, that's only my hair. It turned
Hold
slightly
on. Give me your
pinkish.
hand. Give me your hand right now. Give me your hand.
Okay.
Sparkle mode, deactivate.
It's not like that, Rochelle.
Clap off.
It's not like that. I can calm myself down, and that would be how it actually goes away. So.
Well, why did your fucking red Crayola even activate in the first place?
Don't call it a red Crayola, damn it. That is not nice.
At least they're expensive crayons.
Don't make me laugh when I'm doing this.
There you go.
I'm trying to breathe and calm down. You're making me laugh more. That doesn't help me.
Actually, if I pluck a hair, does it turn back white?
I don't know, and please don't. I don't want to test that.
Just one little strand.
No. Don't.
I think our little friend here went into like a coma.
She'll be okay. It happens to everybody who hangs out in the garden.
I mean, yeah, I've fallen asleep
one time
here.
I fell asleep up there.
That's a little more dangerous, but still.
I think I've fallen asleep up in there, because that's where me, Oogies, and Sin always used to hide out. We used to hide up in the tall branches, because then no one saw us.
Yeah,
and
because
that was
he's Batman.
He hates that nickname. I still call him.
I know.
I still call him that.
One of my favorite things to do is I haven't seen him in months is just tap him on the back of the shoulder and be like, "Come on, buddy, bring it in. Give old Rochelle a hug. Hey, Batman, how you doing? How's Gotham? You doing all right?"
All right.
My brother
Mhm.
just
I don't do that
almost lives in my shadow. That's why. I'm surprised that nothing else lives in there. I hear there are way too many shadow people.
Your shadow?
Okay.
You start getting shit in your shadows, I'm reporting someone.
No. No. And the only reason I would do that or anything would be in my shadow would just be Sin, because he's once in a while popped out of my shadow.
Technically, the only person you should ever have in your shadow, and maybe not even then, but might be Percy?
Well, that's the thing. I know too many shadow people. I know Uggs, Percy, Sin, my coworker Ren. There's like several shadow people that I hang around. The only person that really does go in
Are
my
they
shadow.
attached to your soul?
Only one. And that's
Only very few. Considering shadow magic is something that could be normal for somebody, not tied to souls.
True.
That was my entire point of pointing that out to her.
Depending on the type, some it's just magic is light manipulation.
Yeah.
I wonder if that'd be weird if I learned shadow magic because I'm usually the light person. Actually, no, that wouldn't be weird with who I'm usually associated with.
You can try to learn a few things. It would be very different from, say, Percy's, where it's actual beings that are tied to shadows.
Yeah. That'd be a little weird. I think I'd have more voices talking to me than normal. Because that's what Oogies and Sin always talk about, that there are voices in the shadows. Same with Percy. She said the same thing.
Depends on where you pull yours from, yes. Theirs are mostly actual entities, where you can just pull a shadow that's cast by a tree or a person.
Maybe.
Or your own.
Like I said, I've always looked back
Given
in my
that,
shadow.
I have to go somewhere in the morning, and I need to wake up to get to it.
Oh.
Yeah?
So.
You good?
Yes, just checking up on a place before I head out to the mountaintop again.
Okay.
That means no training in the morning, then?
No, there will be training. I just need to head out afterwards right away.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be like this. Boulder! Okay, I gotta go.
Yes, no. It'll be normal training, even for Sokoto.
I need to just keep letting my anger out for the training that I've been going through, because that seems to be one thing that's calming it down, so it's one thing I can try.
Yes, don't let your emotions bottle up.
Horrible habit, and I will try to break it. I can only...
Diagram?
No, stop! Don't bring in the diagram! Don't bring in the diagram! It's not that like that diagram, so...
Well,
I at least know where it's...
if you did want to at least relax after training, you're more than welcome to come, but it is, we'll take turns, I guess.
I don't mind going with, I guess. I'm just saying, I don't know where we're going.
Is this
It's
some
a
context
long-
that I could get?
Yeah,
It's
same.
a very tall mountaintop. It's about maybe 6 miles to the top. It's a good 4-hour hike.
Oh, I don't mind that.
Going mountain climbing?
the-
I've done that before.
Yeah, it's somewhat of a trail that's built in, somewhat that's not. It's a pretty steep, tough climb, but it's the top that's calming. There's a natural spring up top, and I usually sit in it.
Yeah.
It's not blessed, it's more like an enchantment.
Oh.
Really removes all your fatigue.
Wow, that'd be nice, actually.
Well, tomorrow, I might be taking a certain little visit out tomorrow. So, might
Well,
not be able to
whenever
see you a little bit.
Up to you. I could always let you know where it's at if you wanted to go in your own time. Just do be aware, the spirit of the top, Tethys, She's very precise about bathing requirements at her spring.
Got
In
it,
that
so follow her
everyone
lead.
goes at once.
Got it, so follow
Mhm.
her lead. And just remember to bring a towel.
Mm-hmm. For afterwards, yes. She's very particular that
Got
kind of way.
it.
She means it, and her spring is her sanctuary, and you bring nothing into her sanctuary.
Okay, and I'll respect that. So I follow the spirit lady.
Which is why I said we would take turns. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Got it. Understand.
Don't worry, she's quite the... She's sweet and respectful, but persistent.
Pay her respects and she will give you in kind. Basically.
Mm-hmm.
That I can do.
She loves stories. Tall tales, such as that.
Ooh.
She doesn't really go down
I'm
as
good
much, so...
Same. I could
Yes,
actually,
she likes to just stay there.
I could give her then, for a chance to dip in the spring, I'll tell her tales. She might be interested in maybe what I am specifically, so who knows. I don't know what she's
Yes.
seen or heard, so she might have said that this is probably something she's never seen or heard before, so something interesting.
Definitely submerge your body when you get in. Actually, my scars kind of felt a lot better afterwards, so maybe it'll do you some good.
Maybe it'll help with the scars.
Maybe next time.
Yeah,
Might help with the scars I've had.
could always wait for Rochelle to be free and just go up together.
I don't mind going up. I would just like to know where the heck it is, so I don't mind going up tomorrow,
Yes.
and
I'll send you the coordinates for the beginning. No magic travel, by the way, so if anybody goes up with you in your shadow, they will be ejected out as you start the trail. She's very in particular that if you go on your own power. No magic.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
No
then I
magic,
will-
no abilities.
Then after
It's
training,
almost
I'm
as if
coming with you. and I'll be
nothing
fine.
and everything exists. The first time I did the trip up there, I felt winded for once. I think it was just the elevation. But it was definitely tiring, but worth the soak afterwards.
After a long training session, honestly,
And
I feel
she-
like I need it once in a while. I don't do it.
She is a good conversationalist. I just kind of treat her like an older sister of a way. At least I try to. Some of the comments she makes, I just ignore them. Darcy. You're allowed to sleep in the garden if you want to, and there are rooms available if you request one at the terminal, so feel free to stay here if you want.
Do you want to blend
I'm gonna
in?
go set my things.
That would be nice.
I can go run and grab a blanket,
I'll let-
Darcy.
Oh.
Training
I'll be
tomorrow,
heading to the
then.
office. I will catch you later. Have a good rest of your day.
You too, man. Yeah, no. I'm gonna see if Alila likes the Misty tomorrow. See if we're gonna hang out. So.
It's really nice. There's good friends there.
Alright.
I've been there.
Right, you too. Come here, student. Ah, were you walking away, Saya? Come here.
No.
Come on.
Look at this! I'm so happy. I won't make a big deal out of it, but I like the hugs.
Changing up your teaching tactics there.
I'm changing up my life tactics, actually.
I need to do that.
Saya, shut up. I like this. Don't make him.
I'm not. I'm saying it's a good thing.
Oh, now.
I am.
Thurl's been helping with my changing of life tactics by not bottling everything up on my shoulders.
Yeah, well. I don't know. I had a point and then I lost it.
Seems like it.
I hurt my nose.
I might bring Darcy her blanket, so.
Feel free.
Yeah.
Let her know that she can have one of the empty rooms if she gets tired and wakes up in the middle.
I know the one next to mine is Canto's, but she could have actually anyone across from here if she really feels like it. It's a lot of fucking
Well,
empty
some of the empty ones here.
Yeah, 'cause that's my room, that's Canto's room, the one empty one next to mine is.
I am an excited little green person. I'm really not that little, but I'm excited.
Why are you excited so much? You just excited to fucking go to Misty
Because
tomorrow?
Christmas is under the tree. I just have to
Oh,
wait
yeah.
for Santa to get here. Yeah.
I mean,
Christmas
first
is here.
Halloween. First Halloween, then Christmas.
I was going to say, isn't it Halloween? I know all the spirits are just
Halloween, Thanksgiving,
shaking
Christmas.
to get out.
I'm just being really vague. You need help with finding blankets?
I got it. I'll bring her a really fuzzy one. I know where most of the fuzzy ones are in the medical bay. I keep bringing them. And I
They're all
figure...
soft and fuzzy, though.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Probably after I help Darcy with her blanket situation, I gotta get home because I have either dinner to cook or I have a cat to feed. And that kitten doesn't like to stay away from me for too long. I mean...
I should just help Percy take care of hers.
That's true. She does have a woofer, and I try to keep Serena away from the woofers because, well, cats, dogs, and she's still a kitten. They'd probably eat her alive. Oh.
Get some of the agents. Like Sock. And the new agent, why do I forget her name? I only met her once. I would have to look at her records again, but apparently she has canine descent, so...
Got it. So keep her away from... I know where to keep the cat away from Sock. That's normal. That's obvious.
He's a very territorial person.
He
In fact, he
is!
was fighting with Sebastian the last time we were at the meat rack.
He also then stuffs the can of fucking food he has. It's... that thing is gross. It's very disgusting.
Alright, you two. I will catch you later.
Don't
Stay
make me
safe.
bring
Love
you a
you too.
fucking blanket. I swear.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm gonna be leaving soon anyways.
Yee!
You're just excited.
Yeah. Because Christmas is around the corner.
Oh, are you already thinking about Christmas gifts?
I'm always thinking about Christmas. Somebody saw me.
Oh,
it's Dakota.
I
Wanna say hi?
say hi. I'm not thinking about Christmas yet because I have to actually make the Christmas gifts.
Don't run! Don't run! No! Don't run!
I'm just going to the other side of the door, please.
Wah.
Oh.
What?
Hey, meaty boy.
Hey.
I'm... Mm. Hey. Just gonna put a warm blanket over you. Believe me, I think you're not the only one that falls asleep in here. Everyone does. You're welcome. A hand if you need anything. Here. Contact info if you ever need me. I'm around. I'm here. And if someone's messing with you, I am very much one of those people that can rush and go help. I'm glad you're welcomed here, and you probably always will be. Hopefully we all get to work together and keep seeing each other. You're a very nice person, Darcy, so I see the good in people like that. For me. Get some rest, and I'll probably tell Miss Tybers or anyone if they're in the garden. You'll probably be sleeping here. If you need to, my room will. I can unlock my room, and if you want to sleep in there with a proper bed, you can.
I'll get there eventually.
Get some rest then. Take a nap and enjoy your time here. Good night. I'll be heading out though.
Good night.
Honestly, I think I can work well with her. She is... I may be part demon, but she's full. What?
Oh?
Hi.
Hello?
Okay. Okay. I left my door slightly unlocked. I'll tell... Oh no, it'll automatically lock because that's how this door works. Oh well. I'll tell Sidriel and Curry about the idea. Maybe they'll like that. A literal safe haven for my kind. Could be an end goal. Could be something I work towards besides finding out about me. A literal safe haven for Nephilims would be nice. I know there is one place, but even then I don't think they'll be safe forever there, with her not around all the time. Oof. No one saw that. Good.
Shit,
What
get
the
her.
fuck?
Gone.
Sherry
Gone.
Darn, I was gonna
Holy
ask her
shit.
if I have to wait for the Hermit Hezekiah to come out of his office next year or not.
I can go in and actually
Maybe.
ask him.
Yeah.
No! Don't you follow me!
You're following me. I'm very clearly ahead of you.
No, you're not. What the? I think he's...
He didn't go to his office.
I don't know. He probably did, and he's just asleep. So he's tired.
No, I refuse. I refuse to believe he's in there. He
Oh my
He
God.
wasn't laying down at his desk. I refuse. It didn't happen.
How do you refuse, Asha, that he's there? What if he was?
He's been He's been reduced to atoms.
Oh my god, don't reduce my teacher to fucking atoms. He's probably... He said he had to wake up early in the morning, so he might actually have fallen asleep there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I just needed to pass a message on to him that I'm moving my ship, so I don't want to just, send the ship gone kind of
I'll be
thing.
seeing him tomorrow for training, so I could pass that along. Could be the messenger to your messenger.
Yeah, I have his number, but yeah, this is something I prefer it be vocalized.
Yeah,
just in case.
I could quickly pass that message. That's fine with me.
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great. Because I'm all about, kind of procedure. There isn't really a docking, undocking procedure here that I know.
I don't think so. It's usually ships come in, ships leave if they need to.
I just prefer to go, hey, yeah, I'm leaving. That way they don't all of a sudden, hey, why is that warship moving?
I'll tell him in the morning when he's awake and present.
I'm working on my own, I'm starting my project, so I need to move my ship to the spot that I own.
That's good. Hey, congrats.
Because I'm building stuff. Someday.
I mean, you're not the only one. I just got an idea for something that I might be starting to form, maybe.
Yeah.
Something I gotta work on when I retire from this place.
I suppose what I'm working on isn't exactly a retirement plan, it's just an improvement plan for the fucking chaos that is this orbit.
Yeah, and that makes sense. I'm just, it would be something for personalize me as a retirement plan. It'll be something that I don't have to worry, and I can probably put my sword down, because that'll be the day I put my sword down is the day I have children. So
well,
fortunately,
if my plan comes to fruition, you won't have to worry about pirates. So
that would be nice, because we've been getting really one that's been annoying here. The defense systems have happened several times, and this place shakes when that happens. And all we see is fire outside.
Sounds like poor construction.
No, it is more of the cannons launching.
Sounds like it needs more inertial dampers, maybe. I don't know.
No, it's just a very persistent
what I'm planning to do is...
They want to come on our ship all the time.
Yeah.
They want to come on here all the time because they think there's booty here. I don't understand.
There's a lot of scrap. There's a lot of good scrap.
He thinks there's something on here.
I don't know what all is out there, but...
a city that this Hybris technically... that's all her systems. I don't think you want to scrap that, because it kind of makes this place function. It'd kill a lot of people.
He doesn't care, it's a pirate.
I know. Thank God that
it's a pirate.
We have given him warnings. We've given him warnings because we've heard it. Hybris doesn't just fire on command. She actually gives the warnings.
Yeah. What I'm working on is literally basically an orbital security force. Pirates, smugglers, and corruption.
That would be good.
That's what I'm aiming at. So I want to talk to Miss Hybris about if she'd be interested in joining it, but I feel like she'd probably want to stick to being neutral, considering the ties with the Federation, and the Federation might not like me.
I mean,
I haven't done anything yet. I just have a feeling they will eventually not like me. Because I've heard that they don't... Oh, look, there he is.
Okay, Ashra and I came to check on you, and I thought you were asleep.
I was in the other office. The one with the red light.
Oh. Well, Ashra and I slightly burnt.
There's a lot of things I've stored in there that I don't want people to access.
Got it. Ashra and I were just looking for you, because Nikki wanted to talk to you.
Alright. You need something?
I just wanted to inform you that I'll be moving my ship.
Yep.
Out of the area.
Right.
I know I can just move and not have to worry about it, but I prefer, procedure to inform somebody that,
the big ship outside is, moving.
At least
You could
inform me.
always tell if you go near the circle up top. If you say something, it will be recorded from Miss Cypress.
Yeah.
Just also send her a secondary message to let her know you did
Yeah.
do it, just in case she has a lot of meetings.
Okay.
Miss Hybris is a busy
forget
woman.
about that. Also, and that's another reason where it's like, I don't want to, like, intrude or interrupt anything kind of deal, so I don't know when would be a good
Understandable.
time to speak with her. But, my plans are moving forward, so I need to move my ship to a construction location.
And finally getting those plans underway. And that's all you have to say.
My master plans, mwahaha.
Master plan is
Yes,
going
she
home
isn't-
and living free. I think.
She's not in the habit of blowing ships out of the sky, but we've done it once or twice.
That's what I was telling
But to be fair,
her.
they shot first.
That's fair. Like I said, Hybris gave him plenty of warnings. She doesn't shoot first, ask questions later. She goes, I'm gonna give you several warnings. If you don't stop, alright, I'm shooting. That is her procedure.
Yes, I think it's non-compliance.
I mean, that's how it is with my ship. There's, set circles where you come into the outer limit, you get warned. You come into the next limit, you get locked on. You come into the next limit, you get turned into crazed particles.
Yeah.
Also, if you're looking for the others, they're probably back in the garden, since that's where Darcy was.
Yeah.
I gave Darcy a blanket, and I wanted to see if my room could just be unlocked so she could stay there if she needed to. I've done it before. I've let people just stay in my room if they needed a place.
That works too. Are you heading home right now?
Yes, I'm gonna go take care of a cat, probably cook dinner, and sleep until tomorrow, until training.
Alright, well, stay safe. I'm gonna be doing the same.
You too. And don't overwork yourself.
I'll leave a message.
As one person that
I'll leave a
overworks telling
general
another.
Message thing, but I just wanted to tell you as well. Now that I know about that, because I forgot about that, but you're just gonna be the security, so then somebody knows in case she doesn't get it by the time I move it.
Yeah.
It happens. It's fine.
Miss Hybris, though, knows and
Otherwise,
probably sees everything that we're doing most of the time. She doesn't hear.
Possibly.
In the general
And
areas.
I mean, I figured she wouldn't, fire on my ship just for me moving it, but, I
If
would
you're
like to just
moving it
avoid
away,
the
I
alarm
don't
of the-
think she would.
Yeah.
Let's avoid a giant loudspeaker waking up the rest of the ship's places because somebody is moving a ship. Don't worry. There's a lot of Federation ones on the other side that we can't see. And that's where they stay. So you'll find to move your ship a little bit. Don't worry about it. Anyways,
Yeah, I just,
Athena,
in case
did you
there's
find
like
that
an
for me?
announcement, oh, the big warship's moving, somebody, what's going on?
No, I just have my gripes with Federation. After all we've fucking done for them and
Well,
bad experiences.
I've heard that they don't like non-humans, and I'm a non-human building a defense station in orbit. I have a feeling they won't like me very much.
Welcome to what they they
well, I mean,
tried to shoot us
they're a
in the back.
galactic force, so they actually have aliens in their ranks. They don't like ones that they don't know. That's what I think
Well, they
is
don't
what
know me,
happened.
so they're not gonna like me.
Hezekiah, they
Yes,
shot
And I'm
us
from
in
another
the
galactic
back.
empire.
Literally. Open fired. Some of us agents are still gonna have
I
that
don't have
grip.
proper reports. Understandable. I don't have the proper reports for all of that, so.
Yeah.
Right now, I want to
Yeah,
get
just
to
the things
this
I've
place
heard with them, I might
before
Okay,
the
okay, go,
location goes
go.
red.
Go.
Go.
Good night, Nikki.
Alright, Athena.
Say hi to Sokoto quick.
Up to you now. Get you there safely, please. Have a good one.
You too.
Fuck you! Fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you!
Baby.
Hi.
You chased
Oh, man, having the
Ashra.
haptics feedback
I
was
love
weird.
that.
I have the haptics feedbacks, like, I can tell
Well,
when I was making contact. It's just like,
I don't actually, how do you do that? Hold on.
Cogwheel, expand it, go to user interface, UI or sorry, not UI haptics. It's under
Okay, wait. Is that in the settings? Or no, is it in the little vertical wheel?
I think it's under performance.
Oh, it's under performance. Okay.
Or sorry, no, sorry, it's under user interface. It's under it's HUD, display. Oh, it might be in the default one. The menus are huge now. That's why. Jeez. Plus search settings, safety, avatars, world, social. Question mark.
Where?
Okay, click your cogwheel, and it's right there under avatar interactions. It's the first thing, bottom left.
Cogwheel.
If you're on the beta.
Oh, I'm probably not.
No.
I should be. I don't know why I'm not. I should actually be. I thought I was.
You can, if you get on the beta, if you have VRChat Plus, you can change the background of your menu.
Ooh.
They have dynamic backgrounds now that move. They're like 3D holographic stuff.
I want to. Oh wait, performance here. Chat
Oh,
box.
yeah, I can just look at your.
Debug.
I can just look at your stream. Hold on, let me pull it up. I'll tell you exactly where it is. Close it and reopen it.
Cogwheel. Avatar interactions.
Right there, avatar interactions.
I do not have it.
Tracking and IK, accessibility, display, visual safety, performance, chat box, debug, advanced options. It's all the way at the bottom. Scroll all the way down.
Advanced options?
It's under haptics. All the way down. Okay, I don't think you're on the beta.
Probably not.
You are not on the beta yet. No, yeah. The beta at the far bottom, it says UI haptics, interact haptics, and avatar touch. And then you can change the strength or sensitivity.
Probably.
So if I turn up the sensitivity, does that mean... I think that changes the limit of how far away I can be before it goes off. So... Yeah, that does. Okay, because it won't go off until I'm actually touching. So
That's kind of cool. It works with the haptic Vesta controllers. It's just, I think, the controllers. So if you have like Vive ones or Index, you can actually like feel.
Ooh, I like
almost
these.
like the haptic suits.
So Teth is going to be an actual NPC technical character that we can visit for one day.
Yeah.
And she's going to be played by Axel.
Ooh, I'm gonna like this then. I am already probably gonna like it as just.
She's sending me these references, and I'm liking these. Think of Jin from Ruby.
Oh my god, yes.
That's kind of how she's. Just more obviously, you have to more clothing for VR chat.
Of course, that'd still be pretty though.
Mm-hmm. And then maybe a toggle so there's like natural steam floating around her, water.
Oh, Saya slyly now had figured out an idea for when she does retire. Besides kids, which is.
Did you guys catch that at all?
What that that Hezekiah was like. He didn't seem like it was. I caught the thing of when you were talking about what is it? Saya was kind of like, okay, if it's personal business, I guess I'm still here to help if you need me. Like that was her little hand saying.
There was just too many people around at the time to want to continue talking about it, and he doesn't want to just pull people away to talk about it.
Yeah, and she might maybe if that's up to you, if you wanted to talk about it at the spring when it's just them two, you could, because she wouldn't mind, or even during training when it is just usually them two or Sakoto, she might pull him away and go, because that's the thing, I don't think she did fully tell you about the Nephilim Hunter Guild that Miriam did, and it's still weighing on her mind because of that. She's had her bits of that
Well,
trauma from it.
you touched on it today, so he knows enough to go off of.
Yeah, the basic gist is that when she went to go help Shiloh when she was still young, she found a guild still, and there's a specific symbol and thing that she would have recognized, and that's what made her start panicking, like, oh god, we need to get Shiloh out of here. But then they also found another Nephilim, so that's honestly, it was a good and bad thing. She's like, oh great, this town has a Nephilim Hunters Guild. Oh good, there's another Nephilim that found her instead. Oh, it was panic mode that day. For Saya, she went, oh no. But yeah, and eventually fucking, she had to just give Rochelle up to speed, because she hasn't done that in a while. Especially with the whole, the soul seal's kind of cracking, it's fucking breaking down. She's feeling like this all the time, so.
Well, that's weird, passing through somebody's shoe. The controller just vibrates. Although now you can tell somebody grabs your hand. Like I like that actually. So like if somebody stands like behind you, it's just like, hey, I can do it. Actually, the hand.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to turn up the sensitivity because it's tracking your palm but not your fingers. So let's see.
Oblivion's just like, let's sin burn it, smile. No! She doesn't want that! They're just misunderstood people. She does that.
Howdy, gamers.
Hi, Oblivious.
Hello.
I know that
Oh,
Curry.
Cold.
Hello. Curry was like.
Oh, how lewd.
Oh dear lord. This is a weird, awkward situation.
God, don't make it weird.
Don't make it. What the fuck? Oh no, Oblivion's saying he doesn't care, he's angry. Yeah, cause Curry knows that it's always happened because he's had it happen to him. And Oblivion's just like, no one hunts my sister and gets away with it. He's like, burn it to the ground. Bring me their leader. Let me find out things. It's like, no. Sai's like, no, I don't want that. She's trying to be the moral high ground above her brother, and she's just like, don't do it, please. They're just misunderstood people. Don't fucking do that.
Like you said, they might not all be, they might all not be, like, known. They might have just been raised in it.
Yeah, and that's what Saya thinks, is that not all of them know. Some of them are just doing it because they need to make a living. And some of it are actually
Or
people
it's just
that
the
hate
way
them.
the family is.
Yeah. And that's the thing. She's gotten so used to it, and she's never really talked about it until it got there. She did say she was running all the time, but she never talked specifically about what or who until it got known. So this is Miriam has put that little seed, and I'm like, I'm expecting more things for story, and I'm like, oh no, this is not gonna be good for Saya, because this is facing one of her past things she ran away from. And it might be what helps her move on, or it might give her more traumatization, because who knows what they'll do. And Saya also talking about, like, the Nephilims haven't always had a good reputation, and she went, i.e., look at Dawn. What happened, what he did didn't cause good blood at all. So, she's... Oh god. Yes, murder, fuck mortals, karma, bitches. You hunt people for what they are, and now they know what that's like. God. Oh God. Why are you like this, honey? Don't let Sin do that. Sai's not gonna want that. She's gonna be angry if someone does that. Alright, I will go and stream. I want to go in the stream and relax. I didn't go to Lotus, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, a lot of stuff was actually happening today on this.
Yeah, which
There was like a lot of people today. There was like 15 people on today on this ship.
I had also come in a while, and I was like, you know what? I haven't come in as Saya. I'm probably gonna stop by one day as Eva, cause Hezekiah offering that, and she's been just like,
Yeah,
maybe.
definitely.
She's also heard from Nikki about the therapist up here, and she's like, maybe I can catch her, cause
Yeah.
she might be able to help.
Yeah, hopefully she comes back soon. I know she's been sick. 1 second.
Yeah, understandable. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Move your mic.
Ooh.
Boy.
I know. Oh, I'm floating away.
Alright. I will probably end the stream here. And go and vibe for the rest of the night. Thank you guys so much. I enjoyed it. Today was good, actually, for Saya, because she got a lot of clarity that she kind of needed. And so she's going to think on what happens and what's going to happen to her. She also might have a retirement goal right there. And that would be something, because my ultimate goal with Saya was at the end she was going to retire and have kids. Because, you know, that is what I've like. That's what I've always wanted her to have, is literally her retirement goal is have kids, have, you know, oh my god, it's my honey. Have kids, you know, enjoy the time for that. And then fucking just live her life, and that's it. See my honey and I'm in the stream.
Do a quick router reset, so I'll be in the Discord. I'm gonna hop out of here.
Okay.
Please work.
I exist, and now you're coming with me.
Oh, okay.
I'm stealing someone.
I'm getting kidnapped.
Don't say it like that, honey. That just sounds so wrong.
Yay.
Don't do it.
It's just called borrowing.
Wait, one sec. I got this. Let me actually see if I can get into her voice real quick. You see, first I got double adopted. Now I'm getting surprise adopted. What the fuck?
Surprise adoptions.
Surprise
It's
adoption.
fine, we'll all just get adopted.
No!
When I don't want to be I don't want an adult.
Alright.
Finally, someone who's smaller than me.
That is just evil. That is just evil. Oh my god. If you wish to come by, Rock, you can. Oh no.
Normally I would, but I do have a busy work schedule, and I gotta reset my router, so I'm gonna have to hop off anyways.
Okay.
So, bye bye. Have a good one. See ya. Yeah. You too. Have a good one.
Have a sleep. I will just be vibing. I will be trying to vibe.
Catch in the Discord.
Where do I want to take you? I'm taking you someplace different. We're going. Alright. With that, I am gonna... Hold on, I actually... Why did I... I'm dummy. I haven't even ended. Ah, there's some music. Alright. She's gotten so much adopted. But thank you guys for joining me. I'm going to raid someone. Hold on, let me get someone. Let me get someone. Alright, you know who I'm gonna raid? I'm gonna raid Nikki. I'm gonna be grabbing... I'm gonna raid either... I'm gonna raid the Nikki. I will. I'm going to fucking... Probably gonna be doing Lotus tomorrow. And probably be Eva. I'm gonna try and also do Thursdays for, fucking... I'm gonna try to do Thursday lobbies of if one is open for, Aegis. I'm trying to get back into doing Aegis more. It is sometimes hard to play Saya once in a while, but we'll see. I love you all, and take care. Go give Nikki all the love and affection that you've been giving me, and I will see you guys all tomorrow for Lotus or whatever. Bye-bye!